My king was born king. The Bible says he's a seven-way king. He's a king of the Jews. That's a racial king. He's a king of Israel. That's a national king. He's a king of righteousness. He's a king of the ages. He's a king of heaven. He's a king of glory. He's a king of kings, and he is the Lord of lords. Now that's my king. Well, I wonder if you know him. Do you know him? Don't try to mislead me. Do you know my king? David said the heavens declare the glory of God, and the firmament showeth his handiwork. My king is the only one whom there's no means of measure can define his limitless love. No far-seeing telescope can bring into visibility the coastline of his shoulder supply. No barriers can hinder him from pouring out his blessing. Well, he's enduringly strong. He's entirely sincere. He's eternally steadfast. He's immortally graceful. He's imperially powerful. And he's impartially merciful. That's my king. He's God's son. He's a sinner's savior. He's the centerpiece of civilization. He stands alone in himself. He's august. He's unique. He's unparalleled. He's unprecedented. He's supreme. He's preeminent. Well, he's the loftiest idea in literature. He's the highest personality in philosophy. He's the supreme problem in high criticism. He's the fundamental doctrine of true theology. He's the cardinal necessity of spiritual religion. And that's my king. He's the miracle of the age.
That's right.
He's the superlative of everything good that you choose to call him. Well, he's the only one able to supply all of our needs simultaneously. He supplies strength for the weak. He's available for the tempted and the tried. He sympathizes and he saves. He's star of God and he guides. He heals the sick. He cleanses the lepers. He forgives sinners. He discharges debtors. He delivers the captives. He defends the feeble. He blesses the young. He serves the unfortunate. He regards the aged. He rewards the diligent. And he beautifies the meek. Do you know him? Well, my king is a king of knowledge. He's a wellspring of wisdom. He's a doorway of deliverance. He's a pathway of peace. He's a roadway of righteousness. He's a highway of holiness. He's a gateway of glory. He's a master of the mighty. He's a captain of the conquerors. He's the head of the heroes. He's the leader of the legislators. He's the overseer of the overcomers. He's the governor of governors. He's the prince of princes. He's the king of kings. And he's the Lord of lords. That's my king. Yeah. That's my king. My king. Yeah. His office is manifold. His promise is sure. His life is matchless. His goodness is limitless. His mercy is everlasting. His love never changes. His word is enough. His grace is sufficient. His reign is righteous. His yoke is easy and his burden is light. Well, I wish I could describe him to you, but he's indescribable. He's indescribable. Yes. He's incomprehensible. He's invincible. He's irresistible. I'm trying to tell you, the heavens of heavens cannot contain him, let alone a man explaining him. You can't get him out of your mouth. You can't get him off of your hands. You can't outlive him, and you can't live without him. Well, Pharisees couldn't stand him, but they found out they couldn't stop him. Pilate couldn't find any fault in him. The witnesses couldn't get their testimonies to agree. Herod couldn't kill him.
Couldn't kill him.
Death couldn't handle him, and the grave couldn't hold him. That's my king. Yeah! He always has been, and he always will be. I'm talking about he had no predecessor, and he'll have no successor. There was nobody before him, and there'll be nobody after him. You can't impeach him, and he's not going to resign. That's my Time is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory. All the power belongs to my king. We around here talking about black power, and white power, and green power, but it's God's power. Thine is the power. And the glory. We finally get prestige and honor and glory for ourselves, but the glory is all his. Yes, thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever and ever and ever and ever. How long is that? And ever and ever and ever and ever. And when you get through with all of the forever, then amen.
Woo. They don't do that in the tombs of Amun-Ra Church over there. Press one. They don't do that over there in the Pan-African. They don't got nothing to worship but themselves. Press one. And since they still in bondage and still in prison and still mentally ill, they're going to be in prison for quite some time. Press one. That's that's deadness and perverted and perverseness. Woo, I went over there and watched that debate again. Man. Oh, they're going to say it wasn't no debate. Yes, it was. Press one. For the people who went back and watched the debate, they don't want to call it a debate. Hey, listen. If I was over there, I wouldn't want to call it no debate neither. Whatever you choose to call it, it was an educational beating, a Rodney King or a Reginald Denny style beating, and you missed it. And it was all based off of one word: humbled. Press one, and it just goes to show you how far people's brains will go, and how far they will go back in languages they don't even speak, just to prove how perverted they minds really are. We'll get to that in class in a little bit, but a lot of people want me to talk about this Nipsey Hussle situation. And we're going to touch on this real briefly. I want to give a shout out to those who support this broadcast. Check in with your boy, early students, the people who just really make this podcast what it is. Everybody know that it is not monetized. I got to repeat, it is not monetized. So your support go a long way here at the Row. So I'm going to get to those shout outs in a minute. Shout out to my moderators. Shout out to my moderators. Oh yeah, the phone lines are free. I just got on the internet to just Art Jordan. B from Ohio. I just look at all my brothers who just been here this whole time. I don't believe this shit has come all the way back, full circle, back to a damn 30 minutes before phone call from a suspect. Now, Brick Baby and them is all tripping. A lot of my conservative constituents don't really understand what we're talking about, and that's okay. You don't need to, because it really, just follow me. I got this. Don't even dive. There's so many YouTubers out here that will take it into the conspiracy and try to make it seem as if the truth is the conspiracy and the lie is real. And all I can think about is scriptures when they say stuff like that. Kev, the conspiracy. Who is he? Why is he saying all of this? And the reason is they panic all the time. Hit the like button. Now I understand what the feds is coming really mean. Now I understand why they wait so long and allow you weirdos. I bet you they got a whole social media department. I bet you they sit up there all day and just look at this liar. Press one. Notes, notes, notes. What do I tell my class? Who, what, where, when, and why? And you're going to find out everything you need to know. And you follow the money is just going to be followed naturally if you follow the who, what, where, when, and why. The motive is always going to tell the truth. Do you get what I'm saying? Bars, and I mean that double speech. It's always going to tell the truth. Press one, and the money is going to tell the truth both ways. So however you want to double bar that, like I say, I'm feeling myself, Art Jordan. I went over there and conquered 4-5 brothers at one time. And anybody who came on after me sounded like Babylon, sounded like rubbish. The comment section over there going crazy with one or two comments that read, I repeat, KevRow is 100% right. Press one. You got to feel yourself. I'm coming off a hot victory. Press 1, 4, 5 in one night. Shut them down. They couldn't even speak. And did I want any payment for my services? No. In fact, I bought a ticket to get in. Press 1. I paid my $10 ticket, courtesy of the row, of course. Courtesy of KevRow Industry, of course. That's the chat room, and the people who support my endeavors here allowed me to go over there and break bread with the enemy, as they say, in the political realm. You got to break bread with the enemy. No matter how many cats I break bread with, I break who they sending me. Press 1. The motherfuckers never wanted nothing but they life saved. Jeez Louise. Woo. Woo. And now this. I wake up. I was about to get on the internet and just laugh today and talk about the truth. And I wake up early. I wake up early and I see the Big U situation, and that Big U had prior knowledge, according to Mr. Lux. Press 1. According to Mr. Lux, hit the like button and subscribe. Who WACK 100 said was the cousin of TANISHA. Press 1. Who called Nipsey, who said she was talking to Nipsey 30 minutes before he passed. So it's crazy how the cousin is talking to Nipsey 30 minutes before. And TANISHA, the baby mama, is also, which is her cousin, 30 minutes before. I'm like, damn, what's up with these 30 minutes before? All y'all, and then find out they family members or whatnot. Then it started clicking. Wait a minute. Only person who said this 30 minutes before thing was this guy here. Hit the like button and subscribe. I was with Nipsey 30 minutes before they did this right in front of us, man. Remember? When everybody started asking about what? The white BMW. What happened to the white BMW? Hit the like button. Here's another fun fact, fuckers. Press 1. You remember when the same guy got caught up at the airport, reported by the news? Hit the like button. That he was in possession of a gun, trying to flee to Mexico by way of New York. Press 1, and was arrested. Y'all don't remember that? Y'all wasn't following nothing. I became the conspiracy theories. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. How I'm this conspiracy theorist when I remembered this exactly. This was on the news. Remember the gun? That's why I love the internet, because it's undefeated if you ask me. The internet, y'all don't remember the gun, do you? You do now, but you didn't. Now they coming out saying this dude is a liar. Okay, it's easy to just mount up and say this guy's lying, right? But I don't know. He sounds so like mischievously liarish, telling the truth as a Democratic person growing up in our community. Like he's beating around the bush. Especially, why didn't you tell Nipsey that somebody called you and told you that, well, Big U called you, is what the report is, 30 minutes before Nipsey was killed to tell you Nipsey was killed? Why didn't you tell Nipsey Hussle? If this is true. Now, is he credible? No, because I found a lot of discrepancies in what he was saying. But at the same time, was he around? How valid is his 30-minute story? What is he really saying? 30 minutes before? Well, that's TANISHA. Well, there's your alley-oop, because WACK 100 says that's his cousin. Well, that implicates a lot. That would implicate TANISHA and her cousin was in communication, or whatever his baby mama is. I don't know her name. Was in communication with Nipsey Hussle. And maybe he's trying to explain why his number and or Nipsey's number is in his phone. Or maybe that's what they was asking him when the guns was found in New York. Remember? Y'all remember when the guns was found in New York with the criminals? I said, oh, this is going to take a couple years, but somebody going to get caught with this. Well, WACK 100 says serial numbers. This dude says serial numbers. Well, maybe you got caught. Looks like a caught guy. But let's be honest here. Big U writes serial numbers, is what you're saying. Guy gets caught after the Nipsey Hussle assassination with a gun. So if Big U, according to WACK 100, is lead CEO of GRYD program, press for what? And he writes down all of the numbers and all of the criminal. And this is a big problem. When the feds got you, I just think from a legal perspective, not an emotional, like our brothers like to do, and keep senseless conversations going about nothing just to gravel clout and things. I just want to ask some real ass questions. Because they said Kid Flashy was an actor. Y'all remember that? Kid Flashy said, what? Oh, I was there for actors. I was there. So it's just crazy. In 30 minutes before Nipsey died, in this. Well, this is you. Hit the like button. Then that will mean the only way you're telling the truth is if you're saying this is you. I'm gonna go on that. I'm real quick. So I started doing further research. And I was like, wait a minute. He's an actor. Remember the one guy who was wearing the what? Laker outfit, who looked out of place? Remember that? See, remember that guy? And I brought up these two individuals. I was like, wait a minute. Is it time to go to class? Is it time to go to class? Press 1. See Nip probably looking down saying, damn. See, y'all letting lighting fuck y'all up. Remember, they're actors, remember? Now, judging from this old Napoleon ass, elongated ass nose, press 1. This Germanic Slim 400 ass nose. I'm a fool with this shit. You know, I'm just like, wow, maybe you are telling the truth. 5 minutes before Big U calls you. Okay, is that what you're saying? Are you saying you're him? Is that what he's saying? And that Kev Gills was right. Is he saying, wait a minute, I was there. And maybe Shitty Cuz, big homie, Brick Baby, is pissed the fuck off because he's about to expose, well, that really exposed a lot. If you was following the Nipsey Hussle assassination, that exposes a lot. That makes sense only if you're him. And if you're him, that'll place you there. And if you're him, then you're the one who got caught with the gun and the rest trickles down into place. If we're going to go with that theory, hit that like button and subscribe. We got 249 people up in here. We got 249 people up in here. And shout out to the people who's contributed to my Cash App. Shout outs in a minute. Because everybody blamed Cowboy because they saw Cowboy doing some crazy stuff. Everybody blamed this one and that one. Lots of theories was thrown out here. And that'll make him the driver of the white BMW. Hit the like button and subscribe. You remember the white BMW, don't you? To get out of, remember I was like, wait, where'd that car go when the helicopter was there? Wait a minute, where'd that car go? You just can't leave it with a BMW. Remember that? Remember they also was saying the killer dropped the gun and threw the gun inside the car. The white car. Are we awake out there? Or was that an Audi? Was that an Audi? Something to the effect. Something to the effect. There it is. Standing in front of the damn car. But we're going to get to it. You know, if he's telling the truth, then he's the master of disguises. He's an actor, and he knows how to change clothes and look different real fast, especially if the dude went and got a haircut like that they were saying. But that'll mean he went and got touched up real quick, came out as a total, threw some glasses on, and became a total different L.A. person. Press 1 with a Laker outfit looking like, you feel me? Little Kev. Remember the little Kev? I was like, little Kev, is that you? Hit that like button and subscribe. But that's the only way that it makes sense. And if you heard the interview, then you would know how these two people sound, right? I mean, there must be an interview out there. Damn, man. This is insane. There must be an interview out there. You feel me? So I want you to listen to the person first on No Jumper that WACK brings on. Listen to how he's describing these stories.
Michael Jordan.
Please no.
A while back, right? and I'm on a phone. He FaceTime me. So he FaceTime me and stuff like that. He was like, Nipsey just got killed. I'm like, 6-0. I didn't hear that. So I hang up with him. I called Nipsey, and I'm like, Nipsey, what's up? He was like, oh, what's up with it?
Nipsey answered.
Nipsey answered. He answered the phone, and I was like, I love you, cuz, or whatever like that.
Did you tell him the call you just got, or you didn't even mention it?
I didn't mention it. And that's what fucked me up, because my cousin is Nipsey baby mama. You get what I'm saying? So it was like, I could have probably stopped it, or it had it.
Stop what? Fuck you mean? That fuck are you talking about?
No, because listen. So after I talked to Nipsey, and I was like, "Yeah, I love you, cuz," or whatever like that. I see you later, or whatever. So I hung up the phone. I thought Big U gave wrong information. 30 minutes later, the homies blowing me up like they just killed Nipsey, and so I'm like,
Wait. You get a call from Big U telling you
This is
Nipsey
insane.
just got killed.
yeah,
You panic, called Nip. Nip answered the phone.
yeah, and
You
we
like
were just
okay.
talking on regular. So
Regular.
it's like at the end.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Now, I don't want to just say he lying, but listen to him.
I didn't even think about it, because
You don't
picked
even
up.
warn him that you got that call from dude.
No, because their relationship was so fucked up. It'd be like they be hot one minute, then they be cold the next minute, and then they be lukewarm. Like you
And
just
30
never knew.
minutes after you get out the phone with Nip, he get killed.
Yeah, I got it.
So
all
you
on
think
the
he hit
TV
you
show.
a little too early?
Yep, he hit me a little bit too early.
Look.
Because, the homie Shitty, go
Look.
back 3 times. You get what I'm saying? And first he shot him, boom.
Bro, this sound like he trying to cover his ass on why is there calls coming. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why are calls coming from you before Nipsey Hussle? That's what. These are the only thing that make criminals talk. Simple question. But why is the calls coming from you? Why are you in communications 30 minutes before this? Now he out here. Y'all see what I'm saying from a different perspective? I'm talking about my students in my class. I'm not talking to the world and all that other stuff and then people out there caught up in rap and hip hop and believing in these little. He said the homie Shitty. Though it is the homie Shitty, yeah, because that'll be their homie, which is the story. Remember? But so we're not gonna get into him saying that. That's small, because that Shitty would be everybody's homie. Break baby, everybody. Everybody would know him, right? So let's not even give them that. Let's keep it just right there. You feel me? Don't even give up. Don't even make ourselves go down in confusion. The homie, yeah. His homie Shitty. Let them talk. His homie is what he said. Yes. So he's saying Big U called him 30 minutes before. Now let's put it together. 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. 9/23/24. What is that? Ooh, on 1/23/24, 9/23/24. Oh shit, that's a crazy number combination. That's like an unlock combination. Press 1. I see what you were saying. That's like an unlock combination. That's a crazy number combination. 9/23/24, 1/23/2024. Anyway. He's in communication with everybody's involved. That's exactly what it sounds like. It sounds like you're in communication if there was a hit correlation on Nipsey Hussle. You said you was Big U's right-hand man, not Nipsey's homeboy. So what is strong? Who type strong enemies of the blessing? Where did that even come from? That whole thing didn't even make sense. And then he was there, and So y'all hear his voice mannerisms, right? Y'all
Go
hear
into the
him.
alley.
Listen.
He came back and shot him. Boom. It wasn't good enough, and then he came back and he shot him again. But now it's like
How did he know?
yeah, no, but
Yeah, that's crazy.
it's deep. So it's like
Yeah,
I don't
how
know who
did
to
he
trust.
know? So yeah, it's deep. So I don't know who to trust. Wait a minute. What you mean you don't know who to trust? Oh shit. Oh shit. Now let's go to this actor Nipsey Hussle crime scene exposed video from years ago. Let's go to this interview.
Hey, what's up? This is LA from LA Show. I have an interview that I really want you guys to listen to wholeheartedly and just understand that the views of this person may or may not reflect the views.
And like I said, these shows started coming out. I'm LA from the LA Show. Y'all never even seen these people's faces. I'm this and I'm that, and they wasn't even front. That's insane. But let's go.
LA Show, and we are just trying to get down to the truth for Nipsey. Hey, what's up? This is LA.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you? You holding up?
This is 3 years
I'm
ago.
maintaining as much as I can.
All right. I know this is hard. I know everything that you're going through, and I know we don't got a lot of time. So I'm just going to ask you some questions, all right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Press one.
So, were you there at the Marathon Clothing Store on March 31st?
Yes.
Okay. And when you were there, why were you at the store?
I was at the barber shop next door to it, actually, and I walked in there to buy a hoodie. I bought like 2 hoodies from the store, and when I came out, everything went down.
Wow.
Wow.
So, like
Y'all heard that? I went in there and bought. Why he got Lathan Carey story? They gave his story to everybody else that didn't even make sense. Y'all see it? This is going to implement everybody. That's why. This is GRYD. This is everything. This is everybody. That's what I'm saying to you, my audience, my students. Watch how this plays out. So you was buying T-shirt, and you bought the bottle of beer at 11:43. Press one, hit that like button, and subscribe. Let's continue on.
Nipsey took a picture. After that picture, how long did it take for dude to come through and do what he did?
Probably like 3 minutes after.
Great, Dave. So, like, were you standing around the area when it went down? Were you close enough to?
Yeah, I was on some of the store surveillance footage. They got I've seen some like 2 videos on YouTube of it.
That's why Nipsey in the picture is distanced himself. It's like a space between them. It's like press one.
Correctional officers showed me in the jail I was in. But I was on some of the surveillance footage. I was out there for an acting audition.
Okay.
He was only there for acting audition. Wow.
LA in the first place.
Okay, so you're an actor. Okay,
yeah.
That's what's up. So, after the shooting, where did you go?
I jumped in the car. Well, I didn't really stay around to see that because I mean it was.
Press one. I jumped in a car. Wait a minute.
Not like this.
So
Not like this.
you the person we was looking for the whole time. I jumped in a car. That's funny. You jumped in the car. The car that everybody was saying the gun was thrown in. You jumped in the car, huh? The car that's not there when LA that leaves when the police is there. Press one. You jumped in the car. And you didn't really stay for what? Let's go back in. Let's listen to him.
Come through and do what he did.
Probably like 3 minutes after.
Great day. So, like, were you standing around the area when it went down? Were you close enough to?
Yeah, I was on some of the store surveillance footage. They got some. I've seen some like 2 videos on YouTube of it.
Oh, he like, oh, I'm on store surveillance footage. Press one. Wow, let's get to it. He is telling the truth.
Two correctional officers showed me in the other jail I was in. But I was on some of the
Two correctional officers showed you. Nah, them the feds. No, them the feds. The correctional officer showed me the video. Oh, no, them the feds. Sorry, sir. Them was not correction. Press one. Oh, my goodness. The correctional officers told me or showed me. Wow. The video of inside the Nipsey Hussle store. Why are you on these tapes? Oh, sorry, sir. That's G14. I'm sorry to tell you, little boys and little girls. Oh, that's G14 classified right there. Oh, yeah. They look good, didn't they, in them outfits? Press. Yeah. Them outfits was official, wasn't they? Them motherfuckers, yeah, they showed you that, didn't they? And then what'd you say? Oh, shit. They said, yeah, brother, you all over the news. Wow, well done. Yeah, man, I don't know what they on. You know, they saying the whole time they blaming shitty on Can't Count 9 News. But in real life, let's continue on.
I was out there for an acting audition.
Okay.
That's why I was in LA in the first place.
Okay, so you're an actor. Okay,
yeah.
That's what's up. So, after the shooting, where did you go?
I jumped in the car. Well, I didn't really stay around to see that because, I mean, it was kind of like graphic. I didn't want to stay there just looking at a dead body.
Sir. Uh-oh. So you hopped in the vehicle. Go ahead.
Right. Me and my friend left the scene, and we flew back to New York the next day. I went back to my hotel.
Okay, you went back to the hotel, you and your friend. Y'all left the scene. Press one.
In downtown LA.
And you went.
Okay,
and
what
then you flew, and then you went to the hotel, then flew up out of here.
kind of car were you driving?
A BMW convertible.
Was it white?
Oh, the BMW white convertible. Let's go. That means it can hard top, come forward, and go backward. Go ahead.
The white one.
Yep.
The white
Okay,
one.
because people.
Car in front of it was in front of Monster Burger. I parked in front of Monster Burger. That's in that plaza.
Yeah. Okay, because people were saying that they saw that white car and they saw somebody in it. So was that your friend that was in that car with you?
Yes, I have his number, his name for confirmation. If you want.
Okay, so that's another suspect. Press one. That's another suspect. Press one. Terrence the Great said, you just took a picture with your favorite rapper. He gets shot and you leave instead of saying and staying and see what happened. That don't make sense, huh, Terrence? That right there is why we don't believe that. Let's continue on.
Okay. Okay, we can set that up for sure.
So it is somebody there with him.
Okay.
My other question is what was?
Because people were saying there was another person in that white car, and when he threw that gun in there, that was crazy. Because now that it would make more sense if another person was inside the car.
So what was Eric Holder and Nipsey talking about? Did you see all that?
I mean, when I was in the barbershop, I seen Nipsey got a Benz, like a little miniature Jeep, like a little SUV.
Mm-hmm.
And his brother has a Jaguar, so I seen the SUV pull up, and I figured that was Nipsey.
Wait a minute, and his brother what?
So when he hopped down, the kid was talking, and it was, I believe it was, I don't know the kid's real name. You saying it's Eric Holder, they're saying?
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
He's like the kid that shot him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was him and some other Spanish kids standing there, and it looked like a heated conversation, because when I walked up to try to get a picture.
It was him and another Spanish chick. Wow. Wow. It was him and some Spanish chick. Got him. It was him. We ain't never even seen her, huh, y'all? Who was the Spanish chick? Interesting. Ooh, that just made my brain just activate.
First, I heard Nipsey tell him, you can't even be here right now. Like, you're not supposed to be here right now. So I kind of backed up because I seen it was like a heated conversation, so it wasn't really the time to ask for pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Once I went in the Monster Burger to get a sandwich, went back into the Marathon store, came back out, the kid was gone.
Oh, so you went into the Master Burger too, and went inside. You took the same steps as Shitty Cuz. You went over there, came back. Press one. It's crazy because this person, Kid Flashy, would be what? The person who mimics the same steps as Shitty? Interesting.
The kid, I guess, he dipped around the corner, like where Monster Burger is, that little cut alleyway.
Mm-hmm.
He dipped off, and when I seen everybody else taking pictures with him, that's when I sat in my car from him, and I asked him, I said, yo, Nipsey, man, I'm out here for audition, for the BMF audition with 50 Cent. You mind if I take a picture with you? I'm from New York. He said, yeah, no problem, come out. And we took the last picture. 2 minutes after that, the kid came back around the corner. I passed right by him, and I felt like something was going wrong, but
I passed right by him. By the time I got over there, he coming back. Wow.
pinpointed. I seen him pull out and start hitting him.
Okay. Wow.
So you saw him just
So
start
did
hitting
you
him.
see more than one gun?
Nah, I seen one gun that the kid was holding, but there was another guy there, like an old man. I think it's the kid, the old guy that there's a video Nipsey has on the internet where I guess that old man he helped. Like he lets him
Wow. Y'all hear this? Continue on.
clean up the plaza and stuff like that.
Yeah, I know you're talking
He's
about.
like an old timer. Yeah, he was there at the scene. He pulled out and tried to hit the kid.
Oh.
Stopped him from shooting Nipsey and
What?
the other guy that got shot on the scene.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay.
On the floor.
See, that's not the same guy. That's Kerry Lathan. That's another dude that
Look.
people really don't know
He
about.
randomly got hit.
Yeah.
Look.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. That's funny. Because you said he tried to, I seen him try to, and now, oh, he randomly got hit. She's fixing his story. She's fixing the story.
Yeah.
Leading.
I didn't know his name or nothing like that. Like I said, I don't know nobody from out there like that.
Yeah, I know.
I just knew who Nipsey was.
So let's get into the fact where you fit in. A lot of people are saying that you got arrested pertaining to a gun that was in a DVD case at an airport, at JFK Airport. Is that true?
Not at all. I flew into Albany Airport when I came back to New York. I wouldn't even fly out from JFK or New York Airport.
It was on the news. That's why. Because it was on the news. That's a verified news source who don't give two shits about nothing you got going on in your life. Nothing. They've been doing this longer than you were born. D-Jack said that's leading the witness, Your Honor. Press 1. Look at my legal students up here. Sir, that's leading the witness. Hit that like button and subscribe. That's leading the witness. Let them talk. And who's this Spanish girl who was there? Interesting, huh, y'all? It's crazy what you find out just listening.
I am from none of those. I flew out from Albany.
Okay.
Upstate New York.
Okay. When you flew back from
That bet not be who I think it is, who been to Nipsey shop one time. That bet not be who I think it is. Press 1. About what? 5, 4. Yeah, that bet not be you. Press 1. Now, what's that? About 5, 4? All right. Now, that would make sense, right? Fraud department? An unknown Spanish check. Boy, that boy Kev, all he had to do was find peace of mind, and he was going to crack the case. Hit that like button. That's all this guy got. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? So we gonna go. We gonna find out exactly what that's crazy, because no one ever mentioned that. But I know somebody who been to Nipsey Hussle spot one time. Press 1 just to go check and see if they was there and hand him something. She told me. Press 1. Oh. Shit. I got a story to tell, and I hope I can cherish thee. Press 1. I hope it ain't too many feelings involved. Hit that like button and what? Marley? Press 1. Marley, don't shoot him. Marley said, ooh, ooh, wee. Can you say conspiracy? I can imagine. What would be the odds of that? What would be the odds of that? Ooh, well, judging how this is rolling, shit, I got good odds. Shit, I can, when you win big in Vegas, press 1. You can lose a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Man, I don't want to be undefeated forever because like in Devil Advocate, the devil get to, the ego get to fucking with you, like it's you. You get to, but I'm willing to bet on my foundation, on my experience, and let the fraud department G14 classified think about these things and ponder and come back with a 100% accuracy rate that even America's Most Wanted will be proud of. Hit that like button and subscribe. But that'll make sense. See, that'll make sense. Videos, music industry, press one. See? Boom. Let's get to it.
California, you weren't using.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't fly back to downstate New York at all. None of the boroughs. I was upstate New York.
And so the reason why you're in jail has nothing to do with a gun in a DVD case at all.
Not at all. I had no gun charge, but I don't know.
Look, he don't even know why he's sitting in jail at the very moment. Listen.
Where this charge came from. Like, I'm thinking, some people think conspiracy shit and
He
all that.
don't know where this charge came from. It came from that gun. And some people think conspiracy. Yeah, conspiracy.
I don't know what this had relation to that, but once I came back to New York, I was accused of having something that I didn't even have. I was still packing up getting ready on my flight when they saying that they found this stuff in my house.
Okay. So this is pertaining to you.
Oh, they found stuff in your house too.
And your personal issue. This has nothing to do with Nipsey Hussle, and you're wanting to let the public know
She
that.
was trying to clean that up, and he's sitting in jail right there.
And that's what I'm willing to do and help you with.
Yeah.
Is there anything else that you think I missed that you want to speak on?
What's the people are saying this video saying I was related in the murder. I don't know nobody from LA at all. Like, everybody running names and saying Kid Flashy and all this stuff on my Instagram. Because I took the last picture with the guy. I mean, I didn't know the dude on a personal level. I was a fan of his music, but I didn't know him personally like that.
Mm-hmm.
So for them to just say that I had something to do with it, and some people said I handed the kid the gun, all this other stupid shit. I don't even know that kid.
Oh, that he handed the kid the gun. That's why he dropped it back in his car. Takes the picture, walks right past him, hands him the gun. Kid shoots him. Boom, coming back from Master Burger, hands him the gun. Boom, the switch off happened. Shoots Nipsey, throws the gun back inside the car. The guy's over there, comes back, drives away, is gone. Press one.
Not like this. Not like this.
He probably told you, you can't be over here. What if he was talking to you? You know you can't be over here. Oh, man, I just can't take a picture real quick. You seen that, Neo? You see my descriptive, my Clubhouse Gangbangers comment? Oh, yeah, they're going down too. Press one. Clubhouse going to be shut down because this is too important. This is too important. This is like, he didn't just tell to the hip-hop community as if y'all somebody of importance. That nigga said some shit that the murderers would know. Whoa. You're compromised. Big time. Press one. You're compromised. Big time. Big time. And you out here. You gonna expose it. Press one. And everybody is shook because you the man. That's why everybody tripping. you're the man.
Okay, okay, and that's totally fine. And you know, I definitely appreciate you. Just letting you know that, of course, this was recorded on my end. And do you give me permission to put this out there to the public?
No problem.
Okay, because I know you wanted your voice heard. I really do appreciate you, kid. I really do hope you get out of this shit.
I appreciate it.
Man, damn. If there's anything else that you want to say to me, let him know, and we'll get back on the phone. If there's anything that you want to clarify, any messages you want to send out to your people, to your family, to your fans, you know, just hit me up. I'm more than willing, you know, to, you know, help pursue whatever you're trying to pursue. I want you to get up out of there so that you can, you know, sit down and have a real conversation and not feel, you know.
See, this is the problem I'm going through right now. I had a retained lawyer that I paid for out of my own pocket.
Mm-hmm.
And the county that I'm in, they play a lot of games with people's charges because they want a conviction for the DA that's up there.
Yep.
If you could just voice to the people and let them know, you know, I'm being falsely accused of something, a crime that I'm being committed right now.
Okay.
And I believe it was shed on light because of the situation that happened in LA. Now this situation happened out of nowhere.
Correct.
And I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was just trying to act and get my life changed around.
Let me tell you,
you know what I'm saying?
I apologize from the bottom of my heart, because me, as well as other YouTubers, we put out the information that we saw available. And I just want to say I apologize, because I don't want to be the person that's perpetuating this type of nonsense, especially if you're somebody that is ready to voice what they saw at the scene. Nobody else is like that. Nobody else wants to really talk about it. And this man was murdered for no reason.
In cold blood, broad daylight, right in front of the store. It's sad.
It's messed up. It's toe up. And you know, a lot of people run around with speculation, and I'm just so.
Do y'all hear the do you hear the guilt in his vocals? You hear it. You hear it. I just don't believe it unless this guy here is telling the truth. If he's the guy sitting there who flies by and gets arrested on the East Coast, you got to hurry up and put a case together on somebody. You literally have to hurry up and put a case and find a gullible psychiatric person to put this on. If that's true. If what old boy is saying on the No Jumper interview is true. He's saying 30 minutes before, same alias as TANISHA or whatever the baby mama name was. So he's placing himself like as Big U hitter who gets shit done, who press one, who's Big U's hitter. And Big U takes the credit for a lot of the shit that he do for Big U. It's like Sammy the Bull type shit. Like he ready to, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. He ready to tell on his boss.
Thank. So, Cisco, that was some heavy information. I can't wrap my head around it fully. It's been a long day. The first thing that he kind of mentioned that caught my eye was the fact that he was there, right there, when Eric Holder came up and started shooting.
Yep.
Now, that is something that I can't believe.
I do. Now,
Right. Which it tells a lot of things of what he said. Also, it tells
press what? I do, given this perspective and theory that this young man is saying. Well, that'll make you fit only here. You're saying, boom, boom. That's why he sounds so nervous and so like unwitty because he's also an actor. But like he said, he don't trust nobody. But he's also a manipulator because he's trying to manipulate me into believing him. And I'm a good man, so I take my don't try to manipulate me as a viewer because I'm watching. You was there, guns. This one and that one. Going back listening, who's the Spanish girl that was with him? Because we already know there wasn't a Spanish girl with Shitty Cuz. It was a woman who got immunity. Who's that? But never mind that. Who's the Spanish girl? 424-209-9506. Area code 424-209-9506 if you want to have any input on this beautiful, beautiful topic here. Hit that like button and subscribe. Going back listening to it, damn, y'all didn't care. Y'all was trying to clear people and all that live on the air because perspective is everything. What if y'all convicted the wrong guy? Oh man, free shitty cuz? Oh. What if LAPD, GRYD and them tried to put a murder on people and they couldn't find nobody but shitty cuz to put it on? I wouldn't be surprised if I'm gonna hold that. I'm gonna hold that because all I see is by this division is the attempt to place murders on people and to place crimes on individuals, set up individuals to be the down and the scapegoat for criminals. Now y'all asses is busted. Live and direct. I bet you all in their phones, all they got is set up shit. Yeah, we got to get this nigga. What you think about? I bet you everybody is going down. More people than y'all even know. You dumb motherfuckers. Because I told you, you're going to fuck around and you're going to find out. You're going to find out the truth of this Nipsey Hussle assassination and what transpired after and what it takes to try to silence YouTubers, journalists, real individuals who are only presenting the information that's out here and come to find out years later, here it is. Y'all asses out there trying to put cases on niggas. I can feel it. Now I can feel you. Try and line them niggas up just right for them to be the downfall, for them to be the scapegoat. Ooh, they had to work triple hard to get shitty cuz. That's not we turned a whole human being into a name we didn't even know. We only saw in pictures, and the other picture was him with a black eye. That could be the wrong person. They could have just grabbed one of their dudes like GRYD does and just makes it criminal activity and just wipe him clean. Because he's not articulate. He's not competent in real life. Yeah, he wears the hat fresh. He wears the street urban clothes dope. And his Jordans is fresh and he hangs out with the best of them. But when it comes down to his intelligence and being able to see, a lot of our brothers fall down and used as scapegoats by people they think is their friends. That's why it's tough for me to judge individuals You know, I'm one of the first people that said free shitty because the evidence didn't add up. It is not making any sense. And everybody in Yuckmouth, all of these guys were trying to silence the internet. Young Pharaoh, all of them, trying to stop what they was calling a conspiracy. But what if it is not a conspiracy? What if this guy's telling the truth? What if loose cannon? You know, loose cannon mean I'm a shooter. Loose cannon, spelled like Lucifer. Loose cannon. Cannon is a blower, a gun. Press 1. Let's not play stupid. Hit the like button, subscribe, and hit that Cash App and subscribe. Nipsey baby mama say I talked to Nipsey 30 minutes before. Oh, he was murdered. This guy is saying the same thing. But the thing is, that's her cousin. So who's this girl that dropped off shitty cuz, that walked past you, who people think you gave the gun to, who got immunity? Now, see, now it never makes sense. It never made sense. It never made sense. We finding all type of people that was there. The woman in the Audi. Who are these people? That never came out, never said nothing, never nothing. They didn't want the feds to pick this up. So they cleaned it up real fast and real sloppy. The cleanup was sloppy. The assassination was sloppy. The setup, the fall guy was sloppy. The attempts to probably get other fall guys by way of GRYD. This guy is saying Big U writes down the serial numbers to the guns. But that's what GRYD does. And you were still there? Well, you were a part of GRYD. Press 1. You want to convince me you're not. Oh, yeah, you're GRYD, buddy. Y'all probably held Nipsey Hussle hostage. Y'all probably had it all orchestrated already. But that was probably you in the backseat recording his calls, and he was like, how big homies fuck off their money. Who knows? You seen him pull up. The video shows you were in the store, which lets you know the videos that the police got that didn't exist. The feds probably got it out the cloud. Press 1. Oh, yeah, because smart individuals like me, we put it in the cloud. So all the investigators got to do is go inside the cloud to understand Kev's real thoughts. That's what people you trust have access to the cloud, that know what's really going on, so that if anything happens, this will be the downfall of those who conspire. (424-209-9506) is the number if you want to talk about this beautiful topic we got here. Not that many people talk about these things from the perspective of a lawful person, of a good person. So, and this ain't no clout. This ain't nothing. I'm just Kev. You know what I'm saying? I see a brother go down like that. I would want somebody to be the same way towards me. Somebody out there peep game and see, follow the trail, because we all know if you solve one, you solve them all. Press 1. You solve one, you solve them all. Hit that like button and subscribe. Tupac. These are the same teams, the same individuals, same cover up crews. Who show up after Nipsey is dead? Tariq Nasheed and Rizza Islam? Come on, yeah, they already got the shooter in this one, this one, this one. It all makes sense if this guy is there. That's why I tell people, watch who you get informed by on the internet. You'll be walking a path of 3-4 years believing and actually supporting people who murdered your favorite artist. Who took the picture? The Mexican girl, the Spanish girl. Press 1. Good question, Teresa. Good question. I'm going to bet it all. The Spanish girl. Who was with Shitty? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. The girl. You know that this is probably the best time to ever be alive. The girl took the picture because she ain't shit. Press 1. And they seen a good band. Press 1, and they've been in the industry too long and lost sense of reality and committed the ultimate sins. Now this person is saying he's Big U's shooter. Everybody was blaming Big U and just knew he had something to do with it. But this guy is saying he did. In fact, he called him 20, 30 minutes before. So you knew Nip was going to die 30 minutes before he died. Of course you fucking knew, sir. You can't fool me. Of course you fucking knew. You trying to find a clever, innocent looking way of explaining your connection to all of this. Ooh, y'all better hope I'm not CIA, G14 classified. Y'all better hope I'm not FBI, nigga. You better hope I'm not a special prosecutor about the nigga. Nigga, let me tell you, little punk, something. You niggas, y'all don't gonna fuck around, and you're gonna find out. Kev don't solve this shit. I go for big cases. Kev, once the perspective is given, we take it out the jar, off the top shelf. It's been on the top shelf for about 2-3 years. That's potent. You ever had alcohol after 50, 60, 150 years? Press 1. I opened that jar and it smelled like fine marijuana. Press 1. I said, no, he ain't telling on Big U. Yes, he is. It's time to go. It's go time. But while most of everybody is talking about, oh, man, he's snitching, these are the children in our communities. These are men who don't even like to get jobs and make revenue. They're trying their best to keep the childlike perspective going. Unintelligent, inarticulate. They're trying to keep that shit going. It's only a matter of time now. That old shit is dying out. The BlackBerry Big U owns is the key. Well, it's not the key, but the key is the contract. The phone is given by way of contract, Ashley. So the key is really the contract. The phone just got a lot in it that's going to incriminate everybody else. But this right here is what you got to pay attention to. This guy is saying he's Big U shooter, and Big U took his credit. But I don't think Big U took his credit. I think as a criminal, and everybody blaming Big U, I think that's a form of taking credit. Right now, you feel me? If the people believe that this dude did it, as a person who's used and who lived that life, is going to naturally feel some type of way towards that and say, this nigga out here acting like he did shit, but I think he's just probably don't understand the internet has made Big U the official setup guy. But nobody knew about you. Where you been for the last 2, 3, 4 years? Press 1. Why is Brick Baby so shook up behind this? Shit, he could. Why is everybody get so shook up? Who's the Mexican girl? Who's the Spanish girl? Wow. Wow. What up, James Moore? Shout out to James Moore out there. I'm gonna continue to do my thing. I hope you come over for the teachings. You know, Kev don't upgraded his, his debating skills and his communication in our community. We are more than welcome to embrace each other. Press 1. Shout out to my brother James Moore out there. Press 1. So anyway, could it be? Was it all a setup? The evidence after the fact. Yes, somebody is convicted. Yes, somebody has been convicted. But what if that's the wrong guy? What if the real evidence outside of LA County fucking community where the Rampart Division sets people up? I've been set up by a Spanish girl before. Press 1. A lot of our brothers have been set up. My setup came after I exposed Nipsey Hussle and all of the actors that came. Press 1. That's when my setup came. Woo! Hit that like button and subscribe. Ain't that confirmation, that airplane? Listen to that. Oh my goodness. See? You know, fucked up. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Got your dumb ass. Hit that like button and subscribe. Got your dumb ass. Then y'all gonna wake up and find out what? It didn't work, man. Why? I know a lot of y'all out there talking about, who are you talking about? And the person that's being talked about is probably watching right now and talking about, who, me? Yeah, you. Press 1, yeah, you. Now that'll make sense. Yeah. That'll make perfect sense. They probably said, let's set Kev up. We gonna get this nigga. They probably said, let's get this nigga right now. And he got warrants. Press 1. Somebody said he sells the guns in the hood. Will write down all the serial numbers before he sells them. And this is the words of his hitter. Yeah, WACK 100 said the same thing. WACK 100 said he gets guns and he gives them to the Crips to kill each other. Press 1. That's what WACK 100 said. WACK 100, listen to it. I go to the video.
This announcement right here.
We need answers.
Get out the way.
We
When
need
it hit,
answers.
don't go to Highland. What?
Bro.
No, nigga. I'm going to get out of the way.
I'm standing
I'm gonna
on
let
what
that
I
man
say.
do what he want to do.
You giving guns to niggas, right? What's up with that?
The Crips. That Crips kill.
What generation? What generation?
They know who they is.
He said, so you giving guns to brothers?
Keyways guns?
Oh, well, yeah, nigga, what? This whole neighborhoods I didn't get that with. And what?
This whole neighborhoods I don't did that with. Gave guns to. Press 1. You WACK 100. What? Oh, bro.
Knock down your own kind? I'm saying.
He said you doing that to black people, men, to knock down their own kind, bro? Watch this.
What happened at
my own kind?
Yeah, what happened at the House of Blues?
They was going at their own, my nigga.
He said them. Oh my goodness. He said they was going at their own. Bro, this is why. Don't let these niggas trick you out your life, bro. Don't let these niggas trick you young men out your whole life, bro. This is how they gonna talk when you're in prison for the rest of your life. When you're no longer here, this is how they gonna talk about the life that you once saw that you can no longer live. Muwak believe this. Every nigga in Chicago believe the same shit. Every nigga, all of us, bro, together, bro. We believe these niggas and set a fucking CERN machine in the hood, a fucking atom collider so big and vast you wouldn't even see it, bro. You so worried about CERN, nigga. The CERN is the atom collider in your hood because the government and its rats and snitches and programs is feeding guns to our communities. This gun can be used to kill Nipsey, me, anybody, bro. For what? A program? And consider it a sacrifice? Wow. Wow. It's only it's the 23rd. Yeah, niggas is going to hell. They not going to jail. Niggas is going to hell. Listen.
They was going at hell, my nigga.
I'm muting up.
Yeah, for real though. Yeah, for real. That's how I know you ain't really from over there.
They need to DP you, nigga. I was right there.
It said, wake up. WACK admits he give Crips guns to kill Crips, playing y'all against each other while he laughs with his red rag. Wow. So this is out their own mouth. So of course, to protect that, they'll come at all type of niggas. Try to bully their way on YouTube and all that. Press 1, then they found it, and you gonna find out Kev ain't going. Nah, Kev, he ain't going. Press 1. Hit that like button and subscribe. Man, Kev ain't going. Kev ain't no fool. Kev might have been fucked up in life 1 or 2 times, and might have been down 1 or 2 times, and might have been on a run for a few years and couldn't get the shit right and couldn't. But y'all actually helped me. So I gotta congratulate y'all because y'all stupid. Y'all, motherfucker like y'all won't find out until it's too late. And right now it's too late. They were trying to stop all this. But they can't stop. Because come back around, look what's on the screen. Same shit. So it all been for nothing. So it all been for nothing. Because guess what? The truth gonna come out. It's gonna sit. Y'all tripping. And I love every bit of it. I like the fact that people sitting up here faking it, trying to make it. People trying to play the pity role and, I don't understand why, and using their acting abilities against you. Okay. They said they was holding Meek Mill for 50 G's. Press 1, that's already a wrap. Busted. Big U about to get indicted. He's going to go down. Y'all don't even know. This dude already told. That's why I was trying to tell the black community, especially the 6-0 area, y'all don't know what y'all did by allowing this. And now look over there. Everything this man worked hard for, the perspective change, the change in mindset, all gone because jealousy, envy, females, money, niggas and bitches, power and money, riders and punks. What side are you on? You feel me? Riders and punks. Tupac, Nip said, ride for me. That ain't no punk, nigga. To ride for Nip ain't no punk, bro. Nigga, I ain't do all this for people to play around and do conspiracy and to lead it to nowhere. Hell no. There is a definitive in everything. Who, what, where, when, and why. KevRow University. If the black folk in these communities ask these simple questions, you'd been found out. If you didn't give way to whose son it was and you just stood on moral and principle and stood on business and stood on integrity, then you would have been seen it. But most of y'all like the internet and the death of our brothers, and y'all like to participate in death and pretend like y'all, if Kev was to go, that was my friend. No, it wasn't. You're not gonna ride for me. I'm Nipsey's friend. Press 1. I'm Nipsey's friend. On this internet, that's for sure. I'm the only one who showed you in real time that this was edited film. We seeing multiple shadows leading to multiple people, and come to find out it is. Edits everywhere. Press 1. Uncensored hip hop came out. These conspiracy theories. These people, Yuck Mouth, come out against me. Oh man, you trying to get people empty? The fuck is y'all talking about? Grown ass man, I ain't no damn criminal. Nipsey Hussle was murdered. Ermy is fool. That affected more people than you will ever affect with your stupid I got 5 on it song. Press 1. You know, fucking clown, bro. For you, we just threw you in the fucking ground and not even thought about it. Just chopped it up, sprinkled a little crack on you, and nobody cares, bro. If it was a fucking soldier fucking plaques on your wall at a local flea market for $15, press 1. I would have used your fucking hand to sign it, to autograph it, to raise it up a couple bucks. Press 1, chump. For Nip, we got to get to the bottom of it. There's certain individuals you just don't do that to. He affected people who didn't even know him. You would never have that. Nigga, when people see you, they say, hey, do that song, I got 5 on it, and be a monkey. When they see Nip, they say, man, oh my goodness, bro. You're a good, oh my goodness, you changed my life. Y'all niggas ain't never did nothing for nobody. Press 1. Never was the motivation for nobody other than yourself. And now when the fucking tower collapses, you sitting back saying, and I hope to God y'all didn't do nothing else to nobody else. Because he gonna tell it. He already told it. Y'all already been marked out. So anything y'all have done in between time is nothing but ad charges with your dumb ass. Press 1. All to what? A plot to murder Nipsey Hussle. And the cover-up go right along with it with your dumb ass. And if the cover-up involved another assassination tip, your dumb ass is right there too. And y'all be wearing the best clothes. I never believe a nigga with this outfit with the Nike, the New York hat. What type of clothes is that with the matching jersey? That don't even match. I already start knowing, oh, he finna sell me some drugs. No, I don't want nothing. Don't even try it with me, bruh. Hey, man. Press. Motherfucking Chargers pull up with fucking lights on them, all blue. Crash, how about boys? Told you, got you. Not you. You shouldn't have bought it. Come on, come with us. You feel me? So now we know there's a Spanish girl. Everything that's in the dark will come to the light. Yeah, and when you are the light, it's going to come right to you. You just got to embrace, you got to shine bright like a diamond for it to reveal all things like Thanos and the motherfucking cones. You feel me? It ain't just a scientific saying. You got to be the particle. You got to be the light. You feel me, James Moore? You got to use the science, bro. Use the science, James Moore. Don't just speak allegorical nothing to KevRow. You feel me? You didn't see me beat up on Sonetta last night, and now I know the science? Nigga, you the atom. Nigga, that's you, remember? I love every bit of it. Hit that Cash App. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid that you're learning more than you ever did on any other podcast right here on Channel 54. Well, I am getting messages. Let me see. Let me see what I got here. Nothing? We done for the day? We done for the day? Y'all just gonna let GRYD beat y'all up. Y'all gonna just let GRYD operate these, assassinate your favorite people in your neighborhoods, and then get away with it. Y'all not gonna fight back. You're not gonna fight back for over 200 and 300 million aborted fetuses. You're not going to fight back Margaret Sanger. You're not going to fight back against the United States government and sue them. You're not going to do a motherfucking thing. Press one. That's why you don't deserve not one reparation. Only thing you're going to do is sit. You're not even, if change only amounted to you speaking out against it, the black man in America won't even stand up for the atrocities that happen to the black sisters that even put these women in this condition. Press one. You don't let these sisters make this music advocating for the genocide of their children. It raised up by mothers who was raised up by mothers who was raised up by Margaret Sanger and the Planned Parenthood Society, which is a German Nazi program. The same people who stole your inheritance, stupid. So while you out here playing stupid ass Red Cross entertainment games, we out here still striving and fighting. Bro, press one. Niggas ain't part of no circus. You got to speak truth to power, bro, and you got to shine and look good. Now I'll make this shit look good. Never lose yourself in it, though. Press one. You think you can learn something from Bosco 100? Oh, jeez. You think you can learn something from Bosco? No. Can't learn nothing from nobody. And nobody wants to be intelligent no more. And so because you don't want to be intelligent and speak out and speak up, y'all watch the women community speak out and speak up and destroy Jeffrey Epstein and Weinstein's whole sex department. But you niggas sitting back like Tariq Nasheed and some old pimps. That's one. With these sciences that y'all don't even practice, because if you did, Mother Oshun would have been saved your dumb ass.
Not like this.
Out of desperation.
Not like this.
Kali Ma would have been game. It was your little spiritual belief system. Ain't gonna fix nothing. But I tell you what, it ain't gonna shine no light on nothing. You too allegorical and ain't nothing a matter of fact with you. Bars. No foundation. Nothing. And if you don't stand for nothing, you will fall for anything. See how that makes sense now? KevRow. I made this shit look good. You didn't see I had the Pan-Africans and Hebrews in headlocks last night? Tazariak, Lex, Zion Lex, Jabari, Press One, WACK 100, Sonetter. I'm defeating them all. On every level, too. My clout is rising. It's rising. Sonetter thought he was going to use WACK 100 against me. WACK 100 cannot compete at this mental fortitude, sir. He can't. And he can't bully me. Press one. So that's something else. He can't bully me. So y'all do that. That's for y'all. WACK 100 can't talk about the truth. If WACK 100 talk to me, he gonna sit down like a student because I don't have no ignorant shit to talk about with WACK 100. Unless we gonna sign black men up to WACK 100's trucking school where he teach us how to drive some trucks and get these young men some jobs instead of rap careers. We seen what happened to Blueface. Oh, my journalism is impeccable. My journalism. Kev gonna have to get down. I'm not getting down with shit. I'm too grown. I've been down here too long to be getting down with anything. I'm not getting down with shit. I'm getting down with these microphones and these bills. Press one. I'm getting down with these microphones. And plus, I don't have a schedule. Press one. I don't have a schedule. So that wouldn't work out. So, yeah, Kev, that's all I need to fight is this truth. All I need is one mic. Press one. All I need is one mic. Wack gonna be like, man, you get down, blood on Paru. Blood trying to see that why I don't like blood because he tried to use smart word. Press 1, we gonna have to get in on Paru. I can't negotiate with gentlemen like that. They're loose cannons. Press 1. Can someone call RZA, let him know we got new info and that it's not the 40? That was good. And somebody called RZA Islam, let them know the Hoovers in the 40s are not doing drive-bys as we speak. Settle down. Settle down. That's hilarious. Antoine Brown said, you definitely had that man in the headlock. Yeah, Sonetta. Shout out to my man Sonetta Studios. He can't stop me. So he just, wow. I would love to bring him on the show and debate him on his personal beliefs, whatever that is. I don't think he has a belief system. He's one of these dead people. He'll walk around the community and think. He's like I told him, he's like Don King. He's like the Don King of the internet. So he liked to set up the debates. And I made a public appearance last night. If you don't know, I made a public appearance on the Sonetta Network. He wasn't expecting it. He called me the best to ever do it. Press 1. Their knowledge don't even make sense no more. At all. So we're going to talk about that later on the program. My phone number is 424-209-9506. It's WACK 100 grid. Is WACK 100 mad that he didn't get the contract? WACK 100 was dissing Nipsey Hussle a year and 2 years ago. He was F Nipsey in this one and that one. Maybe because of this. Maybe this is the issue. Press 1. Maybe there's something WACK 100 isn't telling us. Maybe WACK is a facilitator. Maybe WACK knows by way of this guy, wait, I got the nigga who killed Nipsey, nigga. Maybe that's what WACK knows. And maybe that's why he pressing the issue. Forget the sex tape. I got the assassination. Hit the like button. Because assassination is on tape. You do know that. And eventually y'all was going to get caught thinking all y'all had to do was remove the tape like the old day. Maybe Nip wasn't being extorted. Maybe Nip was being extorted. Maybe this is Big U's crew flipping. Maybe that's what it is. I like to sit here and ponder that all day, all week. Damn, the way they call him shitty cuz. Well, yeah. The way they call him shitty cuz is like a disrespect to me. But, okay. All these characters came out the way. Brick Baby came out on No Jumper talking about, I'm the real shitty cuz. I'm the real one. But Brick Baby also asked the same question that I asked. Brick Baby was like, damn, nigga, did you have something to do with Nipsey Hussle's death? Y'all didn't catch that? Did y'all catch Brick Baby saying that? He said that on No Jumper. He said, wait a minute. On 6-7, on on 6 out. Press 1. On 6 out. So yeah, he said it. That's what really was like, oh yeah, people are thinking about this. And wait a minute, did you have something to do? Well, Brick Baby, I may ask. How Meek Mill knows Shitty Cuz? Because this the real Shitty Cuz.
Not like this. Not like this.
Meek Mill wouldn't know Shitty Cuz. Yuck Mouth wouldn't know Shitty Cuz. Yuck Mouth would know him. Because Yuck Mouth get beat up in alleys and get his jewelry taken all the time. Yuck Mouth has made a living off of getting extorted, which is the first time in history where the victim actually knows he's going to be. He must got insurance on something. Meek Mill, that's another one. Rick Ross, I ain't. He said, Meek Mill, come up here. They said, come, you better send us that 50,000 before we kill him. Then he made it seem like Rick Ross paid him the 50,000. Then he backtracked that he had to call Rick Ross a while later, like he didn't get paid. Like Rick Ross and him was dodging him. Wait a minute. Didn't Shitty Cuz say he was paid 50,000 or something by LAPD? Oh, y'all fucked up. Y'all on look, that's fucked up. Press 1. That's why I'm tripping. What are y'all thinking about? Y'all forgot? So is he telling the story but rearranging the shit in a way you will know? 50,000 for the life of Meek Mill. Or what are you doing there? So that's already self-admitted. Holding Meek Mill ransom. Come get him before we kill him. Then Rick Ross said he had the bills and he had money, so it was like, what the fuck? He said Ross paid, but Cannon never got paid. Well. How he never get paid, and he the one with the contact. He's the one with the number. Unless he's saying Big U made them take the jury back, so he can keep 20,000, the gold chains and all that. He talks about robberies that he had to. You sure Nipsey didn't tell you they got paperwork on you? And said, I don't want to hear your CD. Wasn't Kid Flashy a rapper? Well, I didn't. Well, don't they got paperwork? Okay. All right, I gotta. Whoever this is, Roy Out Food, you gotta go. My phone line just open and you taking too much space in my chat room. I don't like that. You gotta go. And you're not in my classroom, so I don't think twice about it. Well, the Meek Mill telling that guy to turn himself in um, only leads to more conspiracy. You notice ain't nothing been going right with none of these people at all. At all. Nothing's been going right. Yeah, so Meek Mill had no reason to tell him to turn himself in. Uh uh Yuck Mouth, none of that. And they wouldn't even be subscribed to him. They wouldn't even be, you know, unless that's alias shit, unless that's you. Damn. Unless that's specifically you. And you talking to Nipsey 30 minutes before his death. This is too catchy on with the pictures being taken, leading to the dude's arrest. Now we know the Spanish girl. Now we know who was standing next to these dudes this whole time. Was Carrie and all that other. That's crazy. So they just holding rappers as ransom. They just kidnapping rappers and making them check in and holding them for ransom. Extortion. That's why Nip said checking is a form of extortion, taking aim at their business. Because remember, Nip was anti-extortion. He said, if you fuck with somebody, you fuck with somebody. That's different. But, you know, all that got to check in and in, that's a form of, like, kidnapping in a way. That's like extortion. And that's like a straight shot at Big U, which in turn he creates Checking In podcast, in which he didn't mean it like that. He meant it the way Nip was. So this is getting like what? I remember this like it was yesterday. I never let it go because I'm always screaming for not just justice for Nip, but more justice. Just when you thought it was over type justice. Just when you thought, oh, nobody else can be oh yeah. Oh yeah. This may lead to the thing about democratic communities, they don't think about the DA who's in a love triangle, who just received money from the Department of Justice by way of this fake ass relationship and cheating scandal, and don't think she's going to be caught as well. We got this like arrogance of the law, which puts us in a bad position. Then we find this type of lifestyle. We get accustomed to these lifestyles because, again, they make it cool by way of propaganda. So now your favorite rap artist will be Puff Daddy, but not knowing that, but this asshole is really doing all the underworld shit. And honestly, I think the world is tired of it. The world is tired of these damn entertainers who are always in our political way. They always in the way. They for Fauci, to put a needle in them. So already they anti-us. They're pro-genocide, pro everything that destroys family. And they had the babies that create and facilitate the death of positive brothers who even have changed in their life. It won't even allow them to progress as men in their life. And then these other spiritual organizations that surround this won't even protect us and protect the integrity of the good people. We be so worried about reforming a goddamn criminal, we forget about the good men and what it takes to overcome that without therapy, without a specific crew or nothing. and you leave them out there. Your innovators, the people who are. You can't negate the good people and the people who come from nothing, who strive out and use their minds to get out and spend so much resources on helping those who choose to stay. Press one, you can't do it. You can't sustain innovation. We've proven it. Our black communities are destroyed all over. And the only thing we keep getting is we and us, and that's okay, and what we need to do better. But God damn it, that's not us no more. There's no we in this. This is you. You all have us so hyped up on fear of KKK and the white man. We be actually riding with death and destruction. This is facts. We be too busy accepting this nonsense and not speaking out. And then you find out, you wait till these young men is 35, 45, 50, 60 years old in the penitentiary to find out, wasn't none of it real, wasn't none of it worth it. Ain't nothing stays the same longer than 10, 15 years. All our communities have changed. Most of us only kept up with technology over the last 5, 10 years by way of social media. Ain't innovated shit. Ain't created an app. Ain't did nothing that create generational wealth for nobody and hire and create technology firms for yourself. You are following the entertainers who work for the people who keep you mentally ill, who telling on you, who putting the drugs in the community. They got y'all glamorizing the same people the government or the bad people in the government use to pump your communities full of crack cocaine to prove a political point. Your dumb ass and dead ass don't vote Joe Biden in because the rapper said we Democrat. YG and Nipsey Hussle, God rest his soul, say, fuck Donald Trump, and it changed your whole political construct. I like Nipsey Hussle too. We from the struggle too. I like YG too. But guess what? YG and Nipsey Hussle ain't finna dictate my political stance and what I feel is need to be uplifted in our communities based on their philosophies, because they come from a different world. So don't come in this world thinking you're going to change this politically in this upright world. Press one, stay down there. Nipsey said it best. You got to keep the devil in his hole, nigga. Y'all niggas stay down there in the underworld. Press one. Never achieve, never want to come out the tunnel. You so worried about people stuck in Disney tunnels and the tunnels around America, your ass in a mental tunnel. Press one. You in a mental tunnel. Drunk with stupidity, ignorance. Your political stance is dictated by people who want you dead, who work for the same people, who is your political enemy. You up here letting these people talk about the enemy this, and the white man is the enemy. It'll be your own people. And black people know this. It'll be your own people, bro. Anytime in history you set back and you peeled the layer out, there's always going to be a contract out there for more policing. And there's going to be some niggas trying to get the contract to sell drugs and beat your ass over the head at the same time. In fact, if you don't pay them for the drugs they just gave you, they're going to arrest you. That is what we need to attack, the law. That right there. Because that allowed GRYD to come in our communities and distribute guns, dope, all used for crackheads to end up missing and people to end up dead and not knowing there's a whole program out here. Oh, don't worry about it. We're going to solve them. No, we don't want to solve them after the fact, fool. We don't want to solve them after the fact. You need prevention from bad people, bro. So you can say this dude, whatever. I don't care. That don't do nothing for me. I get great support. Shout out to my support cast. It don't matter what you think about me. I grew up in the same place. Whether I got $5, $200, whatever it is, it ain't gonna change, my aspirations on what I feel politically we need to change. And there ain't no entertainers finna be singing to me, girl, you looks good when you vax that thing up. A few moments later, 2.3 million people have died from that dumbass song that your favorite rapper Juvenile, and you just want to twerk, not knowing there's a fucking war going on and have been going on for the last 4 years. You've been supposed to get paid, but you too busy dancing. Using Chinese-made dance TikToks to create a life for yourself. Grown-ass women, 40, 50 years old, dancing around like they 14, 15, 16, about to graduate high school ass. Y'all out here competing in the whole, y'all don't turn yourself into narcissist robots who can have children that are retarded. I'm sorry. You don't raise them to be just dumb criminal, just whatever, and have an excuse for it. Nipsey Tupac Shakur is supposed to grow old, bro. Nipsey Hussle's supposed to be here, bro, and y'all know that. And he ain't the only one. Dolph is supposed to be here, bro. That's facts. These brothers are supposed to be protected by the way we live, by our mentality. We're supposed to uphold a man purchasing all this property to give back to his children, to whoever. That need to be celebrated, not hated on, not used as a bait where motherfuckers that go, why y'all ain't extorting country musician? Why y'all not extorting motherfucking what's the one that's dating the Kansas City? Because y'all be in federal penitentiary. That's why. That's why. Why y'all not doing that to them? Why when we make it, we gotta watch out for y'all? Why? And then y'all say, well, they ain't doing nothing in our communities. Even them said, what good is a dream if you can't make that bitch come true? You niggas is wishful thinking. Y'all some haters out here in this world. 424-209-9506. And the reason why y'all be quiet, because I got your tongue. The cat got your tongue. That's why. You can't say nothing. Y'all wish y'all could say something, but everything I said was right. Everything I said was right. You can't say nothing. I don't want to get off the air. Let my sweater go. Rest one. No, leave me alone. Man, I know kung fu, nigga. I kick their ass. Ain't nothing they can do about the work you put in when you just a truthful, right person. Y'all can't control niggas' destiny. One nigga called my show talking about he God because he got the power, the power of life and death in his hand. So does a pit bull running wild, or a monkey in Japan and China that'll get you up real good.
Beef from Texas.
He got the power too. Beef from Texas. You on the air? What up, champ?
What's up, sir?
What's up, champ?
You been out here cutting boys up.
Oh yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, even on this topic, with the case with Nip and how our people, just trying to make it. Then you got this like high school, but on another level, like bully mentality. Like, how can we ever be something when you always gonna have these type of setup artists? And it's crazy, bro. Like to know what really be going on out here, man. Extortion, like everybody think their favorite rapper, like they making money, but dang, there's so many people leeching on to them. And these be the same people who talk about the black community all the time, but it seems like they only here to bring it down. Y'all like a governor, bro. Like a governor, whenever it's starting to rise up or the pressure building up, y'all gonna knock the air out the people, bro. Yes. That's crazy, man.
Yes. And they look for those who they can affect the most. And they can affect the most with the most trauma. So like Nipsey Hussle is a trauma And that's a genetic trauma. That's in our memory bank. You know that,
Right.
right? That affected everybody at
Yes,
one
sir.
time. Yes, sir. So just like many other
Yes,
things.
sir.
So they need that to drive its attended targets to violence, civil unrest, destruction, so they can then come in and not only create the problem, watch it play out, but clean it up, offer the solution, which would be moving your ass out because they can't control themselves right over there. Go ahead.
Exactly. And then, like you say, build people up to knock them down. It's a game. It's a crazy game. And then for children, how that affect the next generation? They feel like, hey, we can't never come up, and they give you a victim mentality. Or I even think about Martin Luther King. I've seen on the news his son died, but like with Martin Luther King, you thinking, okay, yeah, people coming up, it's the same play, basically, kid. It's just different variations of it. Like
Right.
build them up, and then boom, we're gonna knock them down.
Fact.
Y'all can't never come up, and it's y'all fault. That's cold, and it's your fault.
And it's your fault.
It's your fault.
So
And
that's a cold trauma stigmata trigger per se, because they're
Yes,
gonna say
sir.
I can't do nothing, and people gonna look around. Why you can't do nothing? Because every person that I inspired to be like gets murdered. Look at this one, and look at that one, and now look at that one, and naturally it'll take and mold me into not wanting to become. So I understand
Right.
exactly what you mean.
I might as well be a criminal.
I might well be a
Because
dumb
the good
nigga.
people, exactly, exactly, and start believing in all the nonsense.
Facts. And not just
Yeah,
believing in
kid.
nonsense, not doing nothing, just having low confidence in self, just not even getting their engine started. You feel me?
Yeah, you're right.
Spending more
Like
time in
like
wonder
we saying,
rather than doing.
and then that's why we see all kind of people that come over here and raise up higher. They got a different mentality. It's a different program that I see that you've been showing us. It's different. Like man, everything that is good, they make it out to be so negative. Yeah, like don't think, just do what we tell you, or else. And then the criminals, then the bad guys. Don't tell on us. We here to destroy y'all, but don't tell on us. Don't hold us accountable.
They used to make gangs. Gangs used to protect the community is their favorite line.
When? Who y'all protected? I hear him say that, but I'm like, when? Who did y'all protect? What is a major event that happened? Like, man, them boys, I'm just like them golden boys. They stopped this from happening. It never happened. That's a theory. That's a theory. That's out of Africa theory to me. Like, man, that's a theory, bro. Y'all just saying it so it won't look so bad that you out here doing your people dirty. We used to be good, so why don't you be good now? Let's see you do some good now. Every time y'all have a front like it's some good, when you really look at it, man, this GRYD program.
GD originally stood for growth and development.
Okay. Now, what did they growth and what did they develop? That's I'm asking, that question come to mind. Like, what did y'all do? Rap stars or something? Like, I don't know. But that type of thing, it made me think. Like,
so gangs never did nothing for you in the hood.
For me, nah. It killed my partners. For real, kill.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you was gonna say it because mine's too. But the fact that you like, who, me? Nah, hell no. All you saw was bad.
Keep it real. Like, nah, you know, like in Texas, you know, they got gangs too, you know, stem from the originals,
Yeah.
original gangs in LA and everything. But like, we all went to school together. We all cool. Then now y'all beefing because he wear this color and this and that. I'm like, nah. Even though I ain't on front, like I'm just innocent.
Yeah.
Even though at one time I was doing bad things, I thought it from an economical stance. I can't be in no game. It's gonna mess up half my money. No, I can't do that. You feel me?
This shit getting too
Just
expensive
like, nah,
to
bro.
do nothing.
Yeah, it don't make sense. And then when I see what y'all battling, what are y'all battling over, bro? Like, you in a beef with somebody you know about something that don't have nothing to do with you. In reality.
What you think about the Nipsey Hussle setup and what old boy is saying on these podcasts about being the number one hitman or whatever for Nipsey Hussle? What do you think about that?
Man, they can't keep the lie up. People want to tell, and I was listening to it, and the interviewer, it's like, it's an act. It's like, all right, this is the script. When you start trying to tell the truth or start trying to tell things that we don't want you to, I'm a fix. Like you were saying, she was fixing it for him. I'm like, man, it's crazy, bro. It's treachery. Everybody ganged up and grouped up to steal, kill, and destroy.
Yeah,
Kill.
and feed off a good individual.
Yeah, yes, sir. You got somebody who's trying to do good, and a lot of families is able to sustain themselves through the good things that they doing. And if these evil people can't get what they want, they setting them up and getting them up out of here. And that's crazy.
You think this can be connected to GRYD?
Definitely so, because that'll give you the people that you need to do the acts that you need. Another thing about the weapons and stuff, like they talking about having serial numbers to the weapons and stuff, and then that's crazy.
So,
I'm like, that's crazy.
77th Street Division, I was like, what are they doing on Crenshaw? But shit, 77th Street Division is probably who ran down on me way into Topanga Canyon. Way out the way. Because they wasn't supposed to be there. Yeah, they wasn't supposed to be there. Whoever they wasn't supposed to be nowhere around. Go ahead, champ.
And then I think about, like, you got people who trying to change their life and they thinking, okay, these programs will help me to get myself together. But dang, I'm deeper in it now. Now I gotta really be quiet because I'm like, man, that's crazy, bro. I got all kind of people coming at me. And then in your case, you just doing good. What y'all want to mess with me for? But we know why, because they don't want to be exposed because they evil. That's evil, bro. They hold everything about it. From the way they get money to how they try to clean up their messes. It's a perpetual, it's death. That's all it is. It's death, kid. Like you've been teaching us. This is death. We understanding that the death culture to a high level now.
Facts.
Yeah, you right about all of it. I'm like, dang, bro. Get down or lay down type of deal. That's what it is.
Damn.
And then
so you think
they getting glorified.
What if they called an outside group to come threaten Nipsey Hussle? Because he was threatened at the game.
Wasn't that here in Texas?
Wait, no, at the no, he was threatened. Oh shit, the game in Texas.
That was
oh shit.
Yeah, that game that was here in Texas. I can't remember where, but I
game
remember.
was that?
I gotta.
No,
we gotta check
but
that
let's
out.
just say the music industry. Remember, he was with John Legend and what's his name?
Fat Boy. He the best.
Yeah.
DJ Khaled.
DJ Khaled. They got death threats.
And nothing ever came of it. Like nobody ever really said like,
unless it did.
Yeah, exactly. It did. Yeah, you're right. And that's strange. Like I'm getting death threats. I'm just doing music. I'm getting death threats. And all right, DJ Khaled, all right, with all this Puff Daddy stuff, all this stuff coming out, y'all really is some tyrants around the world.
Remember Nip knew Cassie and him.
Yep, knew Cassie because his girl and her was supposed to be best friends. So it's a web of wickedness. Yeah, a web of wickedness, man. Like, dang, bro. You know, most people have an idea of it.
Somebody said that was in Anaheim. So that's in Cali. It was Texas. It was Texas something. But it's crazy. It's crazy because never mind, I'll bring that up at another time.
I'm looking at stalker units. Yeah. I don't know if I'm saying that the right way, but y'all know where I'm at all times. Y'all know my whereabouts, where I was at, and everything. Then I come up there, don't nobody know nothing. Man, nah, that's a setup.
Right.
That's a super setup.
Right. Here, talk to the people to the people for a second. I gotta run out and grab my food for a sec.
Yes, sir.
Same topic though. We just talking about this possible. Did you hear Kid Flashy?
Yeah, I was listening to him. I heard
these two people look and sound alike, sir.
Yeah, they do.
Bro.
They do.
Bro.
And then you're an actor, so
come on now.
It's like, what is this really? You know, what are we really looking at? Then you get the guy Shitty Cuz, man, he could just be either the scapegoat.
A throwaway.
Yeah. He from the, you know, they got mental stuff on him, so they could just manipulate him, and he don't know, like, man, they got me in jail. I'm getting beat up every day. People hate me because they figure that this is what I did, and it's a beloved person that they connected me to be a murderer, so I have no voice. Then I think about even in his situation with the lawyer that used to be OJ lawyer, he all of a sudden don't want the case no more. So it's a lot of arms working when it comes to that. I see that to be, you know. I'm like, man, bro. And then this Kid Flashy dude, you all of a sudden, I take a picture with you. You pull up in a white car. I'm looking like that white car. I think about even Tupac murder, the white Cadillac. I think about Biggie murder, the white Impala. So I'm like, man, this shit is crazy. I'm like, it's real crazy. Got all these people involved and all this stuff. So it's gonna come out because they can't keep a lot forever. It's something we all know. You ain't gonna be able to lie forever. Everybody ain't gonna just be willing to just throw their life away. They're using jail and manipulation to keep their lie going, but you're only gonna go so far. And you're gonna meet your end. That's how it goes. Real, I'm like, and the crazy part, you said something about what's Big Dude, Big U. How you gonna have a check-in for that? That's crazy.
How you gonna have a what?
How you gonna have a podcast called the Check-In Podcast? That's crazy, bro.
Oh, that was just all bad marketing. Whoever said, yeah, you should do that, and they're saying checking in is a federal extortion case, and now we come to find out this man comes out and says, oh, we were extorting Rick Ross and Meek Mill. In fact, we were going to kill Meek Mill. If he's saying that on No Jumper, he told the feds this.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly,
I don't
man.
know how intelligent we are if a man who's in the street life, who knows what he's supposed to be saying and not saying, if he got up here and y'all want to make it seem like, oh, he just implicated himself. Nigga, he know.
For real, he ain't gonna. I don't believe that's made up. I believe him.
Yeah,
For real.
nigga, he know he just implicated himself in multiple things because when you're, nigga, in that position, you got to go out there and implicate yourself like it's natural.
He trying to strike first.
Nigga, he's if I was in their crew, I will be saying, oh, the Fed's using him right now.
Yeah, and then we'll hear something about him in a little bit. Something happened.
Well,
something happened to him.
You know what? It won't matter anyway because he will be a federal informant. Let's just go that way. And so, a federal whatever. So they gonna know who did what.
Because we really did it. We know the real story. So
yes,
you're right about
bro. You know what the feds will do? They will let you think you're gonna kill somebody, orchestrate the event just for you to find out it was all a part of the federal investigation, and the media never fucking even caught on to all the discrepancies in the fucking event. So
wow, bro.
Yes. So the feds to sit back and let you think you got away with something, knowing, and they will keep those close. Like, you don't know if the feds finna get muwab and all them niggas to sit their ass down up until September, October, November, and just, now, this is what you gonna do. You feel me?
And that make a lot of sense, too, because people thinking they got away, they let their guards down and get latched. And, yeah. That's why they got that high.
You said he used to kidnap rappers and extort. Well,
yeah, that makes sense.
Well, that makes perfect sense now, doesn't it? That's why people were saying,
yes, sir.
you kidnapped Big. But if we never had, and if we thought Kid Flashy was just Kid Flashy, some dude from New York, and we got it all wrong, we'd never see it. But saying, wait a minute, is this the same? And what the fuck? Yes, it is. Kid
And
Flashy got caught with a gun.
Them,
you best believe that gun had serial numbers on it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
they can trace that for sure.
So they're saying, why is a LAPD GRYD program gun doing way on the East Coast?
Ooh. Yeah.
Huh?
Dang, bro.
Huh?
Why is it? It's a setup. That's what y'all do.
Got you.
Now, dang.
Remember Gene Deal taking 5 guns? This ain't back then with Puffy and them. This ain't way back then. Seems like we got a gun running team here. Why is you bringing
guns? And then
you
doing it in a VHS cassette,
yes.
bro. You want to get caught.
Yeah.
What's going on? Yeah, bro. So that's what they do. I'm like, dang, yeah, that sounds pretty much just like Gene. Instead of using a security / probation officer, we use this fella here. And that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. That's a lot of and then I'm thinking what's the purpose of them taking the serial numbers other than to extort, and to be able to put different stuff on people. That's crazy, bro. That's gridlock in too deep for real. Yes, sir. I'm like, man, dog. And then these people always put in place right before something happens. You taking a picture with Nip. Oh, this is my favorite rapper. And then, all right, boom, this happened. You don't bother to you hurrying up and getting moving around. That's another thing. I'm like, dang, he moved around quick. And then the white car in the video and the looking like somebody throwing something in the car, that makes sense.
Then you was with somebody?
Yeah, who you was with? Yeah.
I think he was with the Spanish girl.
I'm like, man.
I think he was with the Spanish girl. He talking about if he got the name, if anybody wanted. No, I don't think it was he got the name, his homeboy's name. Nah, nigga, you wasn't with your homeboy. You was with a girl.
He was with her.
Yep.
He was with a girl.
Yeah.
Especially if something like that going down.
I love my little investigative team. Yeah, you was with the. Let's take that up. You was with the girl, the Spanish chick,
for real,
who you tried to say shitty cuz of with, then come to find out he was with a whole nother chick that drove him to the scene. So, where did that come from?
It's like they running two scenes at the same time.
Well, they said they were shooting. He said he was in town for BMF video or audition or something. So
audition, yeah.
That's 50 Cent.
I'm like, bro, that's 50 Cent. Dang, bro, like the whole industry, all of them like play their part. You got a role, you doing this one, you doing that one, but it's an end result that they all looking for.
Hell yeah. And
that's
if Big U is giving out, if they're doing burner guns, and WACK 100 said he's been giving guns to the Crips so they can kill each other. So did WACK 100 supply the guns to get Nipsey killed?
Man, it's a strong possibility. And then, like, why do you hate
because
this
he
man
made
so
emphasis
much?
on if it takes a 6-0 to kill a 6-0. He was making big emphasis on that. And he's already admitted to supplying guns to Crip neighborhoods for them to off each other, and he had no worries because they all Crips anyway. So could he have done that? Possibly. He's the guy that got this guy on the show. What other connection would they have? I'm just trying to make sense of it in our lobby, in the fraud department lobby,
right,
as my lunch get ready to get here. You feel me?
Yes, sir. And I'm looking like, why would you say you give guns to Crips? That's genocidal, bro. Like, that's criminal for sure.
But that's federal.
So, I'm like, that's federal for real. You're a gun runner now. Like, man, what the hell? And then all of y'all tied to Adam 22.
All of y'all tied to Adam 22.
I'm like, man, this is some crazy stuff. All of them, and they go spill the beans to these people. You don't know who you talking to right now. Or do you?
Or do you?
Yeah. Or do you?
Yeah. Or do y'all? Yeah, we put them up in front of them cameras and boom. But again, Adam is not supreme authority, and nobody that they're connected with is supreme authority. The boys that's over this situation is supreme.
Right.
You hear me?
Big time.
You got these motherfuckers scrambling all over the place.
Everywhere.
They don't know what to do
they
next.
Like, oh.
Because the killer possibly is just out. Like, nigga, I'm Big U's hitman, or big man, or bully, or extortion guy who get niggas extorted and kill them if they don't get the money. So maybe that's why Black Sam was running up there to pay the ransom.
Man, and that makes sense. Like, dang, bro, because it's a whole operation. You gonna have people with different positions. Yeah, you got the hitman, you got the money man, you got the ladies, the sit up ladies. You gotta know where you at. All of that to be able to extort somebody that's making money in that sense. It's a whole operation. So yeah, that makes sense. But I'm like, dang, man.
Who's on that basketball team that Nipsey went to?
I don't know.
That's crazy because my ex, baby daddy, play basketball. A basketball player. I always wondered where they went, where they played ball at. You know, she was a Spanish looking ass chick too. She know that. She know.
Oh man, wow.
Yeah. So.
Wow, bro.
Yeah.
That's wild right there. Yeah.
Huh?
And that make a lot of sense too. With just that on why we gotta stop him.
Oh yeah, you gotta stop. That's what I'm saying. You gotta stop Kev because Kev actually already proved who did it. It just ain't caught on yet.
Well, one thing I know for sure. Hey, once it's spoken, it's a done deal.
Only thing that's missing is the chick, and that's the real setup. The chick.
For real.
Yeah, the real setup is the picture. Like, smile for the camera.
And it places you.
Like FBG Duck. Oh, can we get a picture? Can we get a... That's a way to kill somebody. That's a way for niggas to get close to you.
Yeah,
they all standing in front of him, taking a picture, and he end up dead? Come on, bro.
Mm-hmm. Dang, that's crazy. They want to take a picture with you. Like, everybody I'm thinking about. Tupac, Biggie, Nipsey.
Gotta take the pictures. All the hitmen take the pictures.
That's got to be like proof. Look, we did it.
Yes, they're there. They're in the pictures. And remember, Yuck Mouth said, he said, if you ever got a problem with a nigga and you see a nigga and you catch him, make sure you take a picture with him.
Boy, that's some old wicked ass shit.
I'm just now I can hear it. Now I can see it. Now I can like see why they came against this whole not just program, but me as a person of integrity.
Cause he can't be bought. He not like us. He not evil like us. We gotta get him up out of here. We gotta put him in jail. We gotta silence him.
Facts. Yeah. So we gotta send the broad to set the nigga up.
Man.
We gotta send. That's crazy.
That's what they do too, because they know a male, a woman, a man not thinking about 9 times out of 10 not thinking about, okay, this is set up. It's just like, hey, she like me. And that's how they get in and get inside. That's the Delilah.
Facts. Start picking your brain.
Stop something.
Press
one. How you so strong? How you know this? How you know that? All these questions.
Bingo.
Yes, sir. Dang, bro. That makes sense.
But it be people like that. So you gotta just look. But truth be told, this guy could be telling the truth, and he could be the link to the whole uncovering of the assassination plot against Nipsey Hussle. He already put it out there. If you called 30 minutes before, that means you knew before he was. Come on, bro. That should make 2 and 2 together.
Yeah, that's what.
They trying to get Big U to bite off the shit. They want Big U to bite off the shit. Go ahead.
And that's another thing. How I'm gonna talk to somebody I heard that they trying to whack you.
Facts.
I ain't gonna say nothing, bro.
Then you're not my friend.
Nah, bro. I'm with it.
Yeah, I'm part of the crew to set you up. Where you at? What you doing?
Yeah.
I love you, bro. That's Judas, bro.
Man.
No, you don't love me because if you loved me, you would have told me.
Hey, bro, watch yourself. Such and such.
Yeah, what's the name just said that you got you. So you can't put it on Big U if you the one. Now I might understand if Big U don't want to comment because it will implicate some shit.
But to be fair and square, it's you. It looked like you are the real
For
shitty
real.
cuz.
I heard they finna kill you, and I ain't gonna say nothing.
Facts.
I'm the one I'm the hitman. That's what it looking like. I'm the
Facts.
hitman. I'm the hitman. I know where you at.
Yep.
I know your whereabouts. I took a picture with you.
Yep.
I got caught with a gun. I don't want to say it, but I'm in jail right now. I got caught with a gun. Come on, bro.
Come on, G.
Yeah.
And while you in jail, I don't know why they came up with this. I don't know where they got this from. I didn't do nothing. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, you did. It's something with you, bro.
They might have blamed, like I said, they might have blamed the wrong. Shitty cuz was probably with him.
Yep, and got seen with him, and bam.
Look, shitty cuz was with you. Now what?
And they both was in the burger place. They both right at the same spot, same time. Yeah. Hold on, bro. Both of y'all same place, same time. Yeah. You know, man, come on. This ain't no accidental. It ain't accidental. You with it, bro. You probably the one did it. And he like, oh no. Dang, bro, that's crazy. Yeah, that's real crazy. Like how you at you said you went to the burger spot. You come from the barber shop. What you doing here? The barber shop, then the hamburger spot, then you see Nipsey. Oh, this is my favorite rapper, but I don't know him like that. Like he said some funny stuff. So yeah, bro, he involved definitely.
If Big U called him 30 minutes before the murder, that means him and Big U was in contact. That just says I can't believe this shit. It's actually being said on the internet.
Like nobody gonna catch it. Like that's crazy. So
nobody is going to catch it because WACK 100 is going to make sure of that. They're going to make sure, he implicated himself in dumb shit. They're going to be like, this and that. They're not going to pay attention to, wait a minute, is this guy really telling the truth? Is he really? So that would mean him and Tanisha's cousins. The 30-minute call was all correlation to him dying. So he may have implicated his own cousin in triangulating Nipsey's position. And finding out where he was going to be. She may have been getting that information back to who? Her cousin.
Big U. Her cousin,
yes.
Yeah. That's all of y'all roles is being revealed with your mouth. Every time you say something, another puzzle piece come together. We can see the picture better now. Damn, that's crazy. And then you being the cousin of his baby mama, you will be able to get close to him. And then these people know that. They know who is who. And you call him. You call him. He didn't call you. You call him. And you heard that something happened.
I think Tanisha called him.
Okay.
Yeah. He didn't call Nip. Tanisha called. Tanisha probably called him. Something of that effect. This is getting like crazy. And he knew.
Oh, and once he found out that his cousin, bam, and he over here.
I'm about to go get these juices. I'm my daughter. And boom, I'm gonna holler at you in a minute. Okay. Don't. He right there. Don't. He be at the shop in literally 15 minutes. Come pick my daughter up. Or whatever. Got it, nigga.
Right. Do it now. Let's go. Yeah, it's a time frame that's gotta happen in. And then he a scout too, Kev. Once he take the picture, he a scout. I can see who up here can defend him. He got security. What it's looking like. There ain't too many people up here with him. Let's go. I think about Big U talking about he was with a group called the Body Snatchers, so you can train these people to do these things. That's what y'all do. That's your MO.
It's the same play every time.
Yeah. Dang.
Talk to the people. I'm finna go get my chili fries real quick. Go ahead, talk to them.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's just a whole bunch of setup. Like, dang, you like, man, all the players, all the people playing their roles is starting to be revealed. Cause even the story from the jump is a little fishy. Like, man, like, you know what they saying about this guy who they calling Shitty Cuz. Everybody already know he did it. Like, it's the same thing, kind of like in the Tupac case. Oh, we know these people did it. Like, as soon as it happened, everybody already knows. Then it made me think about Rizza Islam, all these people on the scene. They already know what happened. They know because it's a setup, straight setup. Then this man in jail now. He running his mouth, putting all the pieces together. That's all I see. Putting the pieces together. They telling on themselves. So that's what's gonna happen. The truth gonna come out. They don't like a person like Kev who asking real questions. Because the stuff they say, it bring about questions because it don't make sense. It don't fully make sense. So the more they run their mouth, the more the puzzle come together. What I see for real. Straight up tripping.
I don't know what they're gonna do.
They going down, bro. This too stupid. Like, they thought they was smart. This stupid. Y'all done murdered this man. Tried to exploit the man. That's
So
too
Big
stupid.
U niece and her cousin conspired.
So that means dude is related to Big U. Like,
That mean he's
however, yeah.
That mean Big
Man,
U's
come
your
on,
cousin.
bro.
And,
Your uncle or something. Damn. Y'all stupid as hell.
Y'all dumb as hell. Y'all dumb as hell. Y'all dumb as hell. This
That's
shit
too
is
stupid.
that's true.
Dang, bro. They actually did the stupid stuff. Like, nigga. And then you said you called them. Nobody even knew that till you said that.
Oh yeah.
Nobody knew that. So that's,
but they trying to clean it up.
it's too dirty. It don't make sense.
It don't make
It's
sense.
gonna bring more questions. It's gonna bring more questions. Every time they say something, like, okay, then, man, the mind is not gonna equal out. Like, hold on, this don't even make sense.
They said them
At
goddamn.
all.
They probably was calling, give us that fucking money. All type of shit.
Man, bro. Yup. Threatening. They was already threatening.
Yep.
And if we don't get this money, we will win.
Yep. They probably knew where he was because he was at the baby shower or the baby's birthday or something that weekend as well. Something to that effect.
And then once they get on you, they just follow you from there. Switch people out. You know, they operating like the police, but just, you know.
They operating like the We team, nigga.
Yes, sir. They operating just like that. Damn, bro, they running. Watch them. And then when we get the opportunity, if we don't get the money, then we
remember it's the security teams that's doing this, like in a Tupac, Biggie. It's the security team. That's why Gene Deal is exposing that shit because he's busted as well. He's going to be implicated as well.
Yeah, he gotta be. You there.
Yep.
Every time. Then I'm looking like, I'm like, man, that's crazy, bro. Like, then they say he had to get more security. after
That
the video
weekend.
shoot. Yeah, I'm looking like that's them putting that's them on him right there.
Yep. They
They
own him.
own him right there. They own him. Like instead of we thinking okay more security when they say more security, but nah, that's like oh we got him now we got you type of deal. We know where you at. Like dang, and then where was the security at? If that's supposed to make sense, where's the security at then when all this supposedly happened? You right, bro.
Maybe
That's
Nip was in the
weekend.
barbershop.
Say it again.
Remember they said Nipsey probably was in the barbershop? What do you think about that?
Man.
And they pulled him out?
Yeah, and then being in the strip mall like that, all them buildings connected. We had you in one of these buildings and pull you in the back, you know?
Yeah.
That could happen too. Yeah. Man.
So both cousins spoke to Nipsey 30 minutes prior to that happening.
And all of them said 30 minutes, bro. Yeah, they trying to clean it up. No, I'll talk to him 30 minutes. No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
The girl said it on a podcast. She was just like, y'all don't even know because people was blaming her like, you got something to do with it. She was like, I just talked to my baby daddy 30 minutes before that even happened.
30 minutes. Right. Then now your cousin saying the same thing. Y'all set him up, man.
Now your cousin is saying the same thing, which leads me to believe.
That ain't no coincidence.
Somebody said, don't forget Firebug. Wait. Okay. Let's not even go to Firebug right now. Please.
Yeah. Let's just for real, I forgot about him.
And Firebug found new clout with that shit. He was like, oh, he was calling in our show, having a blast. Oh, yeah, man, this ain't good. So, Firebug ain't in this conversation. He was a good character in the beginning, but unless you got something on Firebug, you know,
he would have been.
Was he a part of the team? I don't know. We just know this. We just looking at it from this perspective.
Right. And if he actually did something, it would have happened right there from what we know from right now. You know, it would have happened right there. It wouldn't have been on the scene where they saying it happened.
But yeah. Way in Firebug hood, huh?
Right. It would already. They had him. If that was the case, they had him right there. But yeah, but back to them cousins. Yeah, I called my cousin. Both of us saying 30 minutes before. 30 minutes ain't even up. That's the same hour. Y'all know what's going on. That's crazy. How you gonna say 30? Both of y'all gonna say 30.
My little cousin Stacks in the chat room said all the 6-0s over there grimy. You got to be grimy. You got to be grimy to triangulate a position on a nigga.
For real, like man, and then like dang, this brother helping out the hood. Like all of y'all against me. That's some super hater stuff. They want to see you gone. Like damn, you should be protecting. I thought you feel me. Like they should be protecting. He should have been Hey, bro, they trying to get you. Get up out of there.
Firebug gave him a heads up. Like, look. So,
Right. Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I remember that. Firebug actually did some G shit from his perspective. From me looking as an LA dude, you really just got to respect that. Like, damn, he took a picture with him. Okay. And that's that. And they was at the what's his name, and they chopped that up. That's big, like Centinela Park family and 6-0. You know, that could have got stupid right there, you know? So.
Right. But these the people who's supposed to be with you. Like your people, your own people.
Marquise Carter said Firebug and the cousin got the same story. Did Firebug talk to Nipsey 30 minutes before he died?
How did he say 30 minutes? I just remember
my goodness.
Oh man, what the hell going on? 30 minutes is a trip. Everybody couldn't have talked to this man 30 minutes. What? Dang, they saying Firebug said 30 minutes too?
No, somebody said Firebug and cousin got the same story. I'm trying to make sure. Was that the same day or the next day? Oh, that was the same. He did, huh?
Damn.
Oh, shit. Talk about triangulation. What are the odds of that? We got to get Firebug's story. And let me go to L.A. B, call me back, all right?
Yes, sir.
Call me back, B.
Call from
L.
L.A., Los Angeles, you in the building. What up?
What up, Kev, man? It's your boy, L. I just wanted to say this one thing because I kind of feel like y'all own to something. So myself, I don't want to implicate Firebug necessarily, right?
Right.
But now, the tweet was 30 minutes before the death also, right?
Oh,
and
shit.
also was the phone call, right?
Okay.
So it's like, what really was the phone call about to make him make that tweet?
Damn, huh?
You get what I'm saying? So right now, remember that Instagram page you looked up a cool minute ago? It was called the Infantry Music.
Oh, that white boy.
That white boy. Now that white boy is in the military.
Yes, I remember.
Okay, right now, when you go to that white boy page, he was in downtown days before in the hotels and all that. Like, that's where they be. They
could have been
they
scoping?
go out, like they go fishing. Huh?
Oh, they go hunting together.
Yeah, they go hunting. They got it's a small group. They call it the Bad Larrys. It's a small group, a small military group called the Bad Larrys. And already in his page, right, he even made a reference that was like related to Draco around the time when Draco died. And you remember on the No Jumper show that just came out, they WACK 100 mentioned that he knew something was going on with Draco, this and that, and whatever. But yeah, the tweet, man, that tweet and the phone call was around that same time. And if RZA was overly talking, if some of that was true, and then he was also throwing in a propaganda and stuff like that, then
could have been both. That
could probably be a part. Yeah, and one more thing, also the barbershop mirrors too. The barbershop mirrors. When Nipsey hits the ground and he turns over, soon as that happens, when you look in the barbershop mirrors, that's when they start playing that, and it looks like Nipsey is like tussling, and then he, like, you can see the gunshot effects in the mirror, like you can see the flashes. In the barbershop mirrors, you just gotta it's at the same time. And remember when
that's why I brought up the barbershop. Could it have happened in the barbershop?
Yeah, I ain't ever go lie. I'm watching it with my girl, and I'm like, damn, Kev, like he making me want to make that call, man. I ain't want to interrupt bro call conversation, but yeah. I'm like, damn, the barbershop mirrors, because I've been on that for a long time, and I ain't never let that go. The barbershop mirrors, and the tweet and all that. Like, I think you should pay attention to that. Like, if you can bring that video up,
they could have. And the outside windows looked mirrored and they were looking funny. Maybe they just moved the scene outside via video.
Yeah, copy and paste.
Just move the whole dynamic of the scene outside.
Yeah, copy and paste it, then delay it. So when they now listen, right
I
now,
told
when
y'all,
delay
nigga,
it,
we smarter than this. I told y'all.
Look, on me. Look. Now when they delay it, right? Now when they delay it, now remember, they start the barbershop mirror part once Nipsey turns over in a parking lot between the cars. They started right then.
Okay.
Now when his homies, I ain't saying no, when his homies and them ran away, the mirrors lines up with it. So you thinking that's this person's shadow running away from the scene, but it's not. It's actually people in the background moving around. You know what I'm saying?
So
it's like the perfect timing, because you know they made sure they took their time on it. You know, they still made their errors, which we on their ass.
Yeah.
You feel me? But it's that they think they was slick with that, but nah, it's the
So what you think happened? So they might have did it inside, and but why or what do you think happened? How could this
possibly because
how could this play out? How did this play out?
Because I mean, possibly could have been inside. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not too sure, to be honest, because there's just so many thoughts that you could have at one fucking time, man.
Sir,
but
you pretty
like,
sure, sir.
Why raid the inside of the shop also? You can't forget that. Like when all them celebrities was coming through, you got wires hanging out the ceiling, you got the floors ripped up, this and that. It probably could have been construction, but you know, like
people were saying that they was moving some things around and stuff like that. They could have did a lot, but as far as the assassination, they said, "Oh boy, passed the gun to Shitty Cuz."
Yeah. I think, man. I mean, they were saying it was a rat, right? I mean, what if bro knew who was coming for him? I mean, that white boy was around people. He do know people that's around L.A. Like, you know, he.
But the white boy wasn't there. White boy wasn't there.
Right. Okay. All right.
Only.
All right.
Well, I would love to sit there. You know who was there? You know who was there?
No, look, the only reason,
Mr. Cannon, Mr. Loose Cannon was there. Loose Cannon was there.
So you think Kid is him?
I said Loose Cannon was there.
Right. Okay.
So.
All right.
So
all right.
Do you think Loose Cannon and Kid Flashy is connected? Could they have been coming together? Are they the same person? What do you think about that?
I don't know, because I barely got up on this Loose Cannon cat within one day. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Since everybody did, we just met him. You sound just like him.
Man, this El Chuco. Goddamn, you gotta make me say my name on this motherfucker, Kev. Why you gotta make me do that? Goddamn, nigga, you just 500, my nigga. Goddamn, I ain't trying to say my shit on this motherfucker. You go, hey, look, man, just good looking for listening to me, man. I really wanted to get that off my chest. I ain't even gonna lie, and hopefully, man, you feel me? You could peep something out of that, or hopefully that gave y'all, you know, something to, you know, to conversate about or something like that, man. You know,
we just looking for Loose Cannon.
Right.
That's what we looking for. We want to talk to Loose Cannon and our Kid Flashy.
You know,
Kid
all right.
Flashy
Well,
got
it's
caught with
500.
them guns.
Hey, you know who I am, so
I don't know.
I
don't know anybody.
You're looking for the call,
I don't know nobody. What you
talking
about? I know who this is.
Well, you don't. Yeah, you don't, because I never met you in person. But you liked my post before. You liked my post before not too long ago, player. So I appreciate you for conversating with me, man.
All right, and that's all you wanna.
Yeah, that's all. Cause you trying to say I'm from some fucking Loose Cannon, man. Come on, man. I'm right here with my wife.
You was already leaving. You was already leaving before I brought up how you sound like.
So now you mad at me? You mad at me, Kev? Now.
Why would I be
mad at me, Kev? I just said a lot. I just gave you a lot of information. Man.
We already came up with that.
Okay. So why did you say and this and that like I'm connected dots or something? Then?
You said, why did I make it sound real? Like I was really lost? Like I really? You could be right. I offer everybody a chance to speak, and
all right, it sounds like somebody else calling. All right, appreciate you.
All right, my man.
Call from
Market. Right. You know. Right.
Oh my goodness. He had to get up out of there. Coffee and Kush TV. What's the name? Couldn't withstand my man El Chuco, aka Loose Cannon, could not take the questions from Mr. Gillespie. What is your name and where are you calling from?
What's up, Kev? This is Marcus. I'm from not from Arizona. I'm from Michigan, but I live in Arizona.
Shout out to
Marcus.
Marcus.
But this is what I want to say.
What up?
Do you remember the guy that was in front of Nip? It was a guy and a nephew on the side of Nip that just bought some T-shirts that said
Right.
shit. One of them got hit.
Yeah.
Right, but look, him and Fireball got the same exact story.
What you mean by that?
To the T. The whatever his name is, cousin, what's you call it? I don't know what his name is.
Who?
But,
Loose Cannon?
No, not Loose Cannon. The one. All right. This is what you put in one of your videos. You got a video of whatever his name is. His name is Cousin something, but he got hit.
Cousin Kerry.
And then he
Cousin
went to
Kerry.
jail.
Cousin Kerry.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Him and Fireball got the same exact story.
Right.
You always put it in your video.
Oh, okay. That's cool. I'm not really talking about them because Loose Cannon has just made an appearance, but he couldn't withstand the cousin. What's the significance? They got the same story. What happened? They seen 30 minutes apart, or what happened?
Well, no, I was trying to implicate that the whole setup with the whole Big U situation, how what Loose Cannon is saying could be accurate, because the whole Cousin Kerry thing took off, and Vlad involved himself to get a GoFundMe
for Cousin
Big Kerry. And then and then all of a sudden he was in a wheelchair, and then he had this weird ass I don't know, was he like a stripper or a hooker lawyer? The whole big scenario. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was implicating. Hello?
Yeah, I was just here thinking about it.
Yeah, so it could be accurate what he's saying, because all the other evidence that you had put on your videos, I've been watching, and I don't know, it's pretty accurate.
What do you think about this guy?
Loose Cannon?
There you go.
Yeah, I think him and whatever name Shitty Cuz was orchestrated together.
How he just passed up Shitty Cuz like that?
He made an appearance for some reason.
Yeah.
And implicating this dude that I don't know. It's a little bizarre, beyond me, and a little crazy.
Why he made the
and
appearance?
a little scared at the same time.
Why he made the appearance?
Yeah, why he made the appearance, and then put the whole. He put the whole glue to the papers, for real.
So you watch investigative shows?
No, I watch you, and then I watch games, and other than that, that's all I do.
Yeah,
I go to work. That's it.
You make a lot of good points. I watch a lot of investigation shows. Those are good questions, man. Good observations. Anything else?
No, I'm gonna get back to class though.
My man,
all right.
Thank you for the call. My man.
All right, thank you.
My man just called in and said, "Man, I think they got him in that whatchamacallit, man. Man, they trying to, man, they try to. That boy, what's his name? Loose Cannon. That boy said, Kev, in the what's his name? They had wires and stuff hanging out. Press one. Loose Cannon. He tried to run game on me. Press what? Oh, Loose Cannon, you and the Spanish girl. And since you're in jail, welcome back. Press one. Don't worry. Oh my goodness. Make sure you're part of KevRow podcast. That's all. We do a lot. Shout out to Waterworld, Christopher Bullock. Shout out to you, Teresa. Shout out to you, Deborah Nichols. Shout out to you, Jamil Ibram. Shout out to you and Tracy Wilson, because she says, for your enemies have become your footstool, Kev. God bless Tracy Wilson out there in the world. And my man Jason Harris, God bless y'all for contributing to yesterday's program and today's. No, Loose Cannon out there. Oh, please. Please. Don't look at me. Oh no, nigga. That nigga said, so you think they're the same person? Nigga, I don't think nothing. Press 1. I don't think nothing. You know what I know. Loose Cannon, the story of your life. Big time hitman from Big U. Told on himself. Made sense of by yours truly, Mr. Gillespie. It's an odd connection me and this character may have. Oh my goodness. That boy Loose Cannon said, "Please, yeah, I just think, I think that no, I think you and the Spanish chick have more in common with this situation as first presumed." I love this part. Oh, this must mean judgment is at hand. This means, see, I talk to a nigga heart. See, these niggas wasn't raised with they fathers, so they got to get taught how to be sons. He was on the We Team board. Talk to me. Talk to me. Extorting, attempting to murder these individuals. Oh, y'all going down. I know y'all been sitting back listening to every word that come out these lips. I know y'all just been sitting back watching me make sense of it all. But never before has it been this way. Has it become so clear? Poor thing. Poor thing. I love my chat room. I love my university. We came so far from a few years ago. And now look, it come full circle. Full circle. It must be terrible to live that life. To watch Kev. Press 1. That must be. Nip was photographed at the game. That's cool, Oak Cliff, Texas. You don't do no homework. No. You know every conspiracy, but you hear every conspiracy, but you ain't never in class to get to know the real KevRow. Press 1. So for that, ma'am.
To accept, press 1.
You're fired. KevRow University, you on the air? What up?
Yes, sir. This B calling back in.
What up, B?
Kev. Man, what's wrong with this dude?
You heard it? You heard it? He said, man,
bro,
so El Chuco has been following me the whole time, trying to lead our conspiracy. He ain't been here since we broke the case. You're Puerto Rican cuz type shit.
Yeah, bro. I'm like, and then why they be thinking you dumb, bro? You can hear. Like, what's wrong with
That's
them?
because
Like,
they don't believe in God. They just think I'm a YouTuber.
They don't, man.
They don't believe in God, bro. So they
that
just
boy
think,
say,
do you know we can see you, nigga? Go ahead.
That boy say, I got my girl right here, my baby right here. But I gotta go. Man, come on. You ain't have to go till you said, hey, bro, is that you?
Is that you?
And he got nervous. He was out of there.
That's right. That's right. He said, I'm gone.
Bro.
This El Chuco, Kev, you know me. Kev said, I don't know you. I know your name, El Chuco, from when we was talking about that Nipsey Hussle shit. Now I get it. And I heard your wife giggling in the background, so it couldn't be that serious.
For real. And I'm like, why you gonna call up here? Y'all not smart, bro.
No,
This
they
man
gotta
is
call because
a higher
they
intelligence.
gotta call. See, you don't understand. I've been calling them out this whole time. I keep saying
They
this,
been summoned.
bro. They just right there watching. Just this nigga don't figured it out. He see every play, every play, every play.
I'm like, dang, bro. That's wild as hell. That's wild, bro.
Yeah. Every play.
I don't know what they think. Well, it don't matter what they thinking, bro. It ain't smart.
They not
it
thinking.
Ain't smart at
they
all.
not thinking. They too intrigued by Kev. They didn't really know me. That's all. They thought I was a fool or somebody. They didn't know what I really am. They don't know who I really am. So they like caught up in their own underworld thinking that's it. It's on the surface. If I get it, it's on the surface. It's on the surface.
Right.
It's a go. Yeah. Tag. You're it, buddy. You feel me?
Popcorn time. It's popcorn time now. You can sit back and watch. You dumb as hell.
He's a footstool.
For real.
Yeah.
I was like, man, you called in for that. You should have kept doing what you was doing, sir.
He can't.
You made it worse.
They can't.
He can't. You're right, Chris. He can't. I just got to do this to myself.
Not that.
Dang,
I got to talk to Kev.
Exactly. That's what I mean by doing it to
B,
yourself.
You don't know. You don't really know, B. See.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know. So.
Right.
So. He knows that I know. But he know I know more. He knows now that I know more about what I've been saying and making the specific connections. That damn. Either we need to change this nigga's subject or this nigga is about to just say some shit. You know?
Got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
Yeah.
What they call that? You trying to dang, what do you call it when you try to fix it? Basically, you just trying to fix it. I can't even think of the term.
He can't even articulate. He couldn't even articulate and get his lie out. And what are you talking about? Boom, well, let's remove the whole scenery and set it outside. Oh yeah, like that, and slow it down. Look at him. Smart.
Yeah, then you need some specifics.
Yes.
Yeah, and slow it down. Yeah, you know how to do it.
Interesting.
You really know how to do it. But I'm just like, you really know what you're talking about.
That's right. So, she would say damage control. Yeah.
Damage control. Yeah.
I got my wife right here. Nobody talking about your wife. Nobody cares about that.
We never said nothing about it. Like,
no,
bro,
we brought up the Spanish girl.
Yep. That's the difference in it.
Yeah.
That's the difference. You want to get off of that quick. Quick.
Yeah, they don't want to be on that. They don't need this conversation going nowhere around that, but everybody knows already. That's the thing about it. We've been waiting on you. That's what I said. Yeah, you fucked up. Wakanda, hey, listen, on some real shit. Wakanda ain't pressing one for nothing.
Nah, I know for sure.
Wakanda knows.
Exactly.
Wakanda knows. Everybody know. They just don't know what we know. You know?
Right.
Yeah.
Wow, bro. These boys is tripping out here. They done tripped already, like you telling them. It's already done.
It's already
Ain't
done.
no fixing it.
You can't fix it.
It's already done.
It's already done. You can't come and say, I'm sorry. You can't fake page and say, now I understand Christ, Kev, you help. I don't want to hear none of that. None of that. No, that's blocked too. I laugh at that. Yeah, because that's the wrong one. You all took the wrong nigga. Yeah, Nipsey got love out here, and it ain't us. It's you gonna tell it because it's heavy on your heart. Y'all gonna tell it. You just got
Yup.
yeah, you got to be able to listen and listen to words they use and correlate that with what happened. Now he call in trying to take us to some imaginary place when we talking about Loose Cannon and Kid Flashy and the gun.
Yes, sir.
You see how fast they go into allegorical concept. Look, and they ready to go.
Gotta stay on topic
They not
around
fraud
here. That's
department.
what
They
they.
not fraud parts. That's the job for the fraud department. The audience is the
Nah, that's what I'm
audience.
saying.
You know, fraud department got to stay on it, and that's why I appreciate them on another level because you can see the damage control coming. You can see they know what I mean by the Spanish chick. They know that.
You're right.
Yeah, we
Because
saw
if
this
you
a
did,
long
you
time ago.
definitely.
We saw this a long time ago. We just didn't know it. We
Years
just didn't
ago.
know it. We didn't know it. But we saw this a long time ago. That's why it sounded like he was a little shaky because
He know what he know.
That's right.
Yeah, he like they on my heels. Hey, yeah, Jack, I got you, bro. Like, damn, they own me. And then when you said that, it totally changed.
Yeah.
When you said, hey, bro, that's you, that boy got real shaky after that. I'm like, oh, man.
I just wanted him to talk so I can adjust the frequencies in my ear to make the 100% confirmation sequence. That's the same nigga.
Truth that, bro. Yep. Damn, bro.
I try to tell these niggas I'm G14 classified. I ain't graduated shit, so I take this highly, highly serious. You feel me? G14 classified.
Yes, sir.
Fact.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday was a pivotal moment when I destroyed Sinetta and their whole team. Now they can't get back with me. But that was just symbolic for the whole situation in my life, period. Like that situation.
And I was looking at that, man, that was with ease. That was with ease. You ain't even look at that was easy work.
Easy.
For real.
But that's how men do. We speak in sequence, we boom, 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 and that's it, that's all. Now here is Big U's biggest hitter calling the show like, I think this one. That ain't how y'all be out there slapping hands when you be committing crimes and stuff. Where's all this bravado? Go ahead, B.
For real. You've been humbled, sir. Straight up.
Officially.
You've been humbled.
Word of the month, sir.
Humble.
You've been humbled, sir.
Real.
Yes.
If they didn't know what that was, they need to look at rewind that. That's that shit right there. You've been humbled.
Yes.
For real.
Yeah, we are here to break apart GRYD and the We Team financed by Disney. You're just a participant, and you don't really understand what this is. You're just caught up getting hit by stray bullets, and you're actually shooting yourself in the foot. It ain't even that. So, no, we're not going to go look inside the barbershop. Been there. We're going to stay right here with Kid Flashy and what's his name? Loose Cannon. AKA the real shitty cuz.
For real. Yep. Ain't going nowhere. Now it's really gonna be on.
Now what?
You now it's really gonna be on now. You done started it up. You trying to tell them, hey, Wakanda, hey, and you tripping, bro. You should have let that alone. Now it's really gonna be on. For real.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. It's really on, especially when you can hold 400 people at one time for multiple hours and shit. That's all good. But Anything else? Let me get to another caller and call me back, B. Don't leave me out here. Call me back.
Do your thing, Kev.
Thank you,
Kev.
KevRow. Now that's my dog. But I got to take Waterworld's call because Waterworld been here since the beginning, and he's one of my favorite students over there in the bungalows. So what up with you, Waterworld?
Bungalow.
Talk to me, King.
It's calling in from Bungalow 54, Kev. Real quick. Man, this whole 30 minutes, it's a trip for me because I know B said something about how, they already was on the scenes. There was already plots on the scenes, like from the little Cavs, which we find out is, what's his name? The Loose Cannon. We find out he's little Kev in the Lakers outfit, and also in the black dude.
You remember that?
And also, I'm like, I'm looking at the nose though. It's the nose, Kev, that did it. When you turned that nose,
when I turned him sideways,
I'm like, you turned him sideways. I'm like, oh, you was there, bro. And then
that's you.
That's you. Plus, how you ain't gonna tell your homie, I love you, cuz? That's what he said in the interview. I love you, cuz. Hey, man, I just heard you got smoked. You supposed to say that. That's just a nerve, man. Because if I call my bros, I'd be like, bro, man, I just heard you just got popped, brother. Just talking crazy on the streets and stuff. You didn't even say that. You just talking about you love you, and then you gonna call your uncle again because we just found out Big U your uncle. Because Tanisha, that's Big U niece, and then you said that's your cousin. So y'all telling on each other. And then Rizza Islam, you on the scene already. You and Tariq Nasheed, because y'all part of the We Team Nation of security. Because, NOI is always at the scene of something.
Damn.
And both them brothers was on the scene. And then I wanted to put her in there because Charlotta Brown, we didn't forget about you because you like property investments and you like taking people's property. And when you Nipsey Hussle, that property was worth billions of dollars, especially when the Olympics was coming in, and especially Professor Kev told us it's a whole lot of oil down there, and these folks don't know they got that oil in their property. And David Gross, we ain't forget you about you either, because you was his business partner, and you had, it's like, all the players are starting to resurface everything that you said we've been had this. You've been had it solved already.
We solved it.
You've been putting this up there.
We solved it on the game. I want to give a shout out to D-Jack and family because they actually sent me the video on the splicing of the editing of the videos, and it was his folks that sat on the phone with me for hours on end and explained to me, young man. Beautiful mind had and spliced up these videos, and I'm sitting up there with him like, I don't believe that this young brother is explaining to me. You told us.
Go ahead. Layered videos. You like watch this layered video. You had us seeing people go through walls like there was ghosts. That's how we found out the spook behind the door. I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, oh my gosh. So, and then who's in control of the videos? If Nipsey not there and this is your business partner is going to be the next man in line to have the video surveillance and to give to GRYD, because we found out GRYD is part of the Rampart division that basically y'all the police that run that. So all I'm doing is giving you a video. Alter this because everybody's implicated in this. That's why the funny
thing about it is, I think they already have video. I think Nipsey's store was like every other store around here, which is policed and surveillance by the police department. And I think that was done because Nipsey was getting raided all the time, and they thought that he was up to no good. So, yeah, we'll do that too. Because all of the other stores, liquor stores, so they don't get robbed and all type of shit is associated. But that'll be Southwest Division, not 77th Street. That's fucking crazy.
But you know that because when you there, you live on set, so you know which part of the police runway. So I'm gonna say my police section in Vegas. Wow. I'm gonna say we're Metro PD right here, right? But no, I'm over here. I'm just checking it out, and then it's like, Kev, I don't know how Kev do it, but it's like, because you always mention it's a great time to be alive because we're gonna start seeing the unveiling of everything. Everything is gonna be right in front of us. They're gonna let us know exactly what's going on. And then even with the guns, him getting the serial guns and writing everybody's serial number. Remember when Kev also put us, that's the guns that was found in mansions.
Remember that?
Okay, so
remember them guns that was discovered?
That?
So Nipsey was supposed to die, and it was supposed to kick off a gang war, and the guns was already supplied. That was found in Mansion.
Already supplied, because Big U's over there getting the guns from the GRYD program.
Wow.
And it was like
I ain't gonna say that. I'm not saying that. That's a caller, but that's crazy
allegedly.
to think about.
Allegedly, because then who sparks up the whole gang war thing? I got it from both sides. RZA, how do you know? How you know? This is all. And then when we went to the We Team, what's that? When they break it down, what they do for their company with the We Team Security, basically on their website, they told us exactly what their business plan was, what they did.
About me section.
Yeah, the About Me section. Yeah, I don't got the name right now for it because I'm ecstatic with this information you're giving us, because these folks really don't know. I wish there was in this. I just want you to do your reaction video again, bro. When you did it 4 years ago, so we could start pointing out the characters. You were there, because you had everybody already on film and documented on video, from the RZA Islam to the Tarfetta Browns. To where she was crying. I knew Nip my whole life. The little fat lady who was over there fake boohooing, crying and stuff. Yep. And then we pulled up her profile. You don't look nothing like how you look like on the We Team website. You got your suit dress on. Over here, you looking like a regular hood ratchet lady. Nah, you was on the scene too, because you was over there. Y'all was all watching what was happening that day, because y'all all had a text. A massive text that came out. Today's the day when we're going to
cover up like fake ass criers on the scene. Oh, he was and this
right
and making up. Yeah.
But you, like I said, you got it all documented, Kev. You got this documented 4 years ago, and every player right now is coming out and being implicated, because Big U basically wanted to still run the hood, because he ain't like the fact that all the younger 6-0s and all of the gang members was uniting with Nipsey. They ain't like the fact of that. David Gross, he wanted the property and he's seen a bigger picture because he worked with real estate and all that stuff. Charlotta Brown, that was one of his business partners.
Everybody has a motive, according to what you're saying. Everybody kind of has a questionable motive.
Yes, sir, because Nip said, if that was Nip's text, having powerful friends is a blessing. He definitely had powerful people against him.
Strong enemies is a blessing. But what if he meant
strong enemies? Because how you gonna run away from it? You got the whole city of all the underworld city of LA is all against you. How you gonna beat that?
The whole underworld is after you and shit. You about to take over and shit. Everybody after your ass. How you gonna beat that?
How you gonna beat that? And then now Luke Cannon talking about you got Meek Mills and them extorting them, what I'm saying? Rick Ross, you better pay that 50 bands.
That's
Rick
crazy.
Ross get a
That's
50
crazy
bands to Big U.
that LUCE said that, right?
Right. How you say you just saying it openly? Man, you already talked to the feds. You already put the deal out and everything. You already got a proper cut coming up already, bro. You just saying you gonna say that out.
You gonna call me
and you
like I'm not G14 classified.
They all call you, Cap.
I know they do.
They all call you. Even RZA called you. What's that? Malcolm Flex called you. Everybody call you. Everybody, because they know, because they're like, oh, he know too much. Like how does Kev know all this? And basically, it's like the fraud department, you putting it all together. You might not was there to just say, hey, yeah, you did it, but it's too much in line to their story. They feel guilty in some type of way. They got to call in to try to make an excuse for themselves to say, hey, I wasn't there, it wasn't me. But man, I don't know how you do it, bro. But you did it again.
You say I sing it in the shower. Man. It wasn't me.
Right. No, I just had to call in with that, Kev, man. Keep up the good work, man.
My man, Water World from the Bungalow. Shout out to my man, Water World. And thank you for the continuous support. Kamala Harris called. Y'all forgot Kamala called. Kamala Harris called. So we not worried about local criminals calling in when we got presidential candidates. I know they be laughing their ass off. This guy is too real for TV and YouTube. It's just too real, 100% true. Cut like pure dope. Press 1 like pure crack. Press 1. 80s, baby. 80s, baby. Stand up. We in this thing. We survived. We lived longer than everybody who would have been born with us. We survived. It's over. It's over. Anytime you got Big U's Hitman, press 1 calling into the program, you won. Press 1. Remember Big U called me? Y'all forgot Big U called me?
Not like this.
Live on the air. What you gonna do?
Not like this.
You gonna solve this case? Hey, Luz, you know what he said? You know what he say when he go in? Luz, he wasn't like you. I like your spirit. You cool, you cool. Big U was like, you gonna call this? He was like Debo is this. You gonna solve this? All right. That scared a lot of people in my viewership. They were like, oh, they thought Debo was coming for them. Press 1. I ain't even have to do nothing because Luz here. I ain't even have to say nothing else. Big U called. Nah, I don't got to do nothing else. 3, 2, and action. Luz reporting. I was Big U's Hitman and we 50 grand heist around this motherfucker. We would kidnap anybody and everything. Oh, he talked to the police already. He already told. Press 1. And Lou's like, I can't trust nobody. You can trust me. I'm always on the air, El Chuco. You know that. Hit that like button and subscribe. Everything makes perfect sense, El Chuco. You gonna tell us who the Spanish girl is? Press 1. El Chuco. You gonna tell us who the Spanish girl is? KevRow, Coffee and Kush Conspiracy Hour will continue. If I hear anything else. Oh, we got a caller. We got a call. Coffee and Kush TV, 1-800-TIP hotline, G14 classified. You on the air?
Kev, are you man? You mad? I ain't been calling in lately.
Yeah,
man. Is that what it is?
I miss you.
Yeah, because I mean, other people, we all got lives, my boy. Like, you feel me? Like I said, I really do have a baby, bro, and that's what I've been doing. I watch your show, but I don't call in. I be having my baby in the background and
why
shit.
You
like,
so mad?
And doing other shit. But
why you so mad?
Because, bro, I'm from LA, bro, and I don't gangbang, and I could go anywhere I want out here, bro. And you doing shit like that, like you right, you never know who calling your show.
We didn't say
you right, you never know who is calling your show.
Wait a minute.
But what I'm saying is, though, bro, you can't do that, though, bro. I gotta still move around the city, bro. You can't do shit like that, bro. You can't. I'm not no gangbanger, bro. So don't do me like that, bro. Because I really fuck with you, bro. Don't do me like that, bro. Like nigga, anybody could go see my page right now and go see my music.
Don't try to take this into a shout out to your page or your music or a point of direction or think you're gonna come over here and over talk, bro. Nobody know your shit like that, bro. Go over there to the bungalow. Lord have mercy. He just walking around the house, bro. And this one, bro. And that one, bro. And this one, bro. And that one, bro. But the truth is, a hit dog is gonna holler. KevRow, G14 class.
Don't run, Kev. No, Kev, don't run. Your comments, damn. They said don't run. They told me don't run. Don't run, Kev. Don't run, Kev.
You're not saying anything, sir.
I haven't called in since 2022, bro.
Sir. Yeah, and we moved on past Nipsey Hussle and all that. Why are you making it about you? We talking about what's his name?
You making it about me. You making it about me.
All right, we got another call.
I'm still watching your show because I fuck with you, but you're saying my name again, bro.
All right, what you want to go by? We're not gonna go by Chuco. What's the other name?
I told you what I wanted. I said L when I called in, bro.
But I don't know. L, the only L I know is Elsa Rappers. Call me back. You talking like my baby mama be when I call her just to talk to my kids. Coffee and Kush TV. You on the air. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Professor. This is Big Two calling in.
Oh my goodness, Big Two, you on the air? What up?
Man, I'm just looking at the kid flashy gun and that plastic bag. You know, you don't see too many brown bags like grocery store bags or nothing like that. And I was just looking at it, wondering, is that a Ziploc bag the gun in? Because you know if the gun is hot, that bag.
Sir, I'm only want to talk about LUCE and the orchestration and assassination of Nipsey Hussle. The feds got all that. They're going to figure all that out. We're here to get to the bottom of the conspiracy.
Well,
go ahead.
Yeah. All I was wondering if that's the hot gun that he took over there and he got tied up to getting locked up wherever he was in New York or whatever.
That's what I said earlier.
They're going to hold that gun. Oh, I missed a little bit earlier, Professor. I was somewhere else hiding behind the bungalow or something, but I missed that part. But you know how I be in and out and stuff.
I can't win with y'all niggas. Go ahead.
But it's tied to until that case go to trial. That's what I was saying. The hot gun is over there in another trial, waiting for trial over there in New York or whatever.
Yeah.
And they need it somewhere else. You know, if that's the gun that they can't find, that's it over there, waiting for trial over there. So if that's held up, they're messing up the whole trial over here, and it's all just distorted, you know. And that's the only thing that I see with the gun, Professor.
All right, thank you, man. Back into the bungalows, back to the people under the stairs. All right, Big Two. The motherfuckers never stop. They always gotta keep going. My man Stack said, Kev, Spider Loco over there talking about he lying. Spider Loke would. Spider Loke is a gangbanger. Press 1. Spider Loke is a gangbanger from East Coast Crip neighborhood. He will protect a fellow neighborhood member. Press 1. I'm a professional. They want a Big Two, and wow, Big Two and damn, both of them. Man, that look like a Ziploc bag, man. Press 1. Busted. Just busted. Just busted. You hear me, Stacks? Spider Loke is a gang banger. They're not credible. 424-209-9506. 424. They want to take the attention off of the Spanish girl in LUCE. Press 1. Woo, they want to take that attention off of there. Y'all hear that? They like, man, come on, bro. Please, Kev, man. That's how they act. Oh, man, come on, Kev. Don't think what you're thinking about this situation. Please don't do it. And it's too late. It's over. He sees right through it. He been seen it. He told the whole team. He know it. He knows the play. He knew the play the whole time. I always say this. Kev always say this. I knew the play the whole time. Press 1. You don't gotta try to get me and my audience to believe nothing. They believe me. I tell the truth. I'm a good person. You're not. Press 1. As simple as that. You have no credibility. And he says, so you think that's me? You think that's him? Nigga. Lighting don't change the shape of a nigga head, nose, ears, posture, face, eyes, or nothing. Only thing shades do is hide and tint the skin a little bit. Nigga, I study Adolf Hitler and Walt Disney, fool. This gangbanging shit is nothing. This is easy. This is what I do when I bend down and tie my shoes, nigga. I used to think y'all shit was the world, like King AK-47. Now every time I come down, I just tie my shoe for a little bit. And now it's time to go elevate my brain to a higher source. Press 1. Hit that like button. He don't know he telling on himself. My whole chat room like, nigga, that's him. That's the murderer. That's what this motherfucking chat room. I'm looking. Press 1. He call in mad than a motherfucker. Unfortunately, sir, no one likes you. Press 1. You're not a good guy today. Yeah, I know what you tried to do. Put the blame on Big U, just like WACK 100 would want. This is insane. This is insane. That's why I love doing what I do and spitting the truth and having my own lane. My man said, please don't. My nigga said, please don't, Kev. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my goodness. So what y'all do? Y'all set Nip up? What y'all do? It's about to come out. Yeah, I ain't about to do nothing. It's already over. The feds is coming. Y'all know y'all told the feds already. Y'all told the police, the feds, and y'all trying to walk around like it's normal? Uh-oh. He talking about, man, you throwing my name out there. Don't nobody thinking about your no damn L2 code. You're not thinking about none of that stuff. Ain't nobody thinking about you. Y'all stop throwing yourselves in the way of these KevRow bullets. They sting. They go through people. Press 1. Stop throwing yourself out there. You want to get lined up real smooth. You're talking to an individual of high intelligence, supreme. They know I make sense, though. It's all about the narrative. My narrative make the most sense. Fuck is y'all doing with these guns? Fuck going on, man? Nah, y'all writing down serial numbers? WACK 100 is giving away guns to the Crips for them to shoot each other? And he's trying to tell on Big U? Come on. Everybody just telling on everybody. Here I was upholding the snitch code that I'm not even a criminal. I ain't got nothing to do with it. But they don't even uphold this. Soon as LUCE found out that we knew it was him, he ran. Press 1. If you agree. He ran away. Soon as he knew he wasn't wearing no mask and he was in the detective seat, it was in the witness seat. He ran, G. He said, "Oh no," and that's how you beat criminals, because they ain't never had no father figures who ask them serious questions, and they can't lie. Press 1, hit the like button. Now this is 347, and is that New York? New York 347. You on the air? What's up, champion?
What's up, Kev, man? Long time supporter, man. I just want to drop in my 2 cents, if you don't mind.
Go ahead, you got it.
I appreciate the time, man. Hello, chat. God bless all of y'all. When you do wrong, it's going to come back to you. No matter how much you try to hide it, it's going to come back to you. Loose Cannon implemented Shawnee, Shaq, Meek Mills, Rick Ross, all celebrities. They all together.
Yes.
And they already talked to the...
That's right. Did you go out? Where you at? Your sound went out. You hit the mute. Come back. Call me back. Because you're absolutely right. He has to call back. I told you, people listen to this at whatever level of discipline you know. We keep it simple of how grown you are. Nigga, this ain't good, bro. He implemented everybody. Meek Mill, this one and that one. Man. Man, bro. Man, implementing everybody that's over, G. I'm like, damn. They busted. 424-209-9506. Shout out to my man Waterworld with that $4.54 for the bungalows. Once again, shout out to y'all over there hanging out, watching this program from afar in the bleachers, Yeah, they don't want that information like that. Like, wait a minute. What did I actually say? See, taking information from WACK 100 and letting him do that, yeah, you that is a dumb mistake. They thought they can control it, and WACK just helped implement and incriminate and RICO everybody. Press one. So WACK 100 is just as culpable. He should have been like, I'm not putting that out. Press one, I'm not putting that out just because I'm a gangbanger. And because I know the rules of the street, you just don't you don't record that and put that out. So I'm looking at this from a different perspective of manhood. KevRow, you on the air, sir?
I'm sorry, Kev. My call had dropped, man.
Go ahead.
I'm back, man. I just want to spread. I just want to hit the chat with a little bit of my enlightenment on the situation, man. And like I said, when it happened, you already seen it. And I don't want you to do nothing, brother, to put yourself in danger.
Who?
You know these motherfuckers is dangerous.
Who?
I mean, the 6 O's, period.
Sir.
The 6 O's is dangerous.
Sir.
You know that, and I know that.
I come from that area, sir. I know what the 6 O's and every other.
I know
you know where I grew up. You know where I grew up in the 6 O's. But you know what's even worse? The Hoovers, man. These guys' neighborhood is even worse. Woo, shit.
Right.
Woo. You gotta live over there. Once you live over there, you know, nigga. Oh shit, you seen some grimy shit. Go ahead.
Right, but it's still a
there
dangerous
is no but, sir.
Man, no matter what,
sir. There is no but, sir. You know who I am, sir. Huh?
Yeah.
Who am I?
Absolutely.
Who am I?
Kev Gillespie. I know who you are. I've been watching you for a long time. You created Hustle. I'll put it that way.
You said what?
If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be dealing with Hassan Campbell monetized right now. I know who you are, sir.
No, Hassan is Hassan because that's Hassan. I helped Hassan.
Right. You helped. Yeah. Exactly.
I helped.
You helped. Yeah. You helped. But if it wasn't for your help, he wouldn't be where he at today.
Yeah, but that ain't got nothing to do with
Am I correct?
who I am. See, you are afraid. See, you're afraid. See, you're afraid.
I'm not.
You afraid of the 6 O's?
I'm not afraid, my
You afraid of the 6 O's, sir?
Hell no, man. I used to live in California, my
sir.
G,
You afraid?
But I'm not even going there. But
you afraid? You know what I really uncovered, bro? Have you know when I uncovered on this internet? The Black genocide.
Absolutely, a lot.
The Black Holocaust. The Jewish breaking down of the black body and turning our people into coal and diamonds to put for sale in the jewelry. Press one, and you sit up here worried about some what? Sir,
I mean,
you can't serve two masters, sir. How many lives do you get?
Right.
What you scared of?
One. You right, my dude. When you right, I can't.
So you gotta. So you just let. So because your fear stopped you from fighting against evil because of people's faces. Oh, you scared of Big U's face?
No.
You're afraid of Lucy. You're afraid that Lucy is a gunner for Big U and he will do some harm. Maybe. But that's nothing for me to be afraid of.
I don't want you to be afraid. You to be safe, my G. And I know with God's blessings and your faith in the Lord, you're going to be all right. But I'm still going to say what's on my heart. I didn't mean no malice by it. I don't want you to think that I'm afraid. I'm not afraid of nothing.
Okay,
like you said, I only got one life.
We got one.
Yeah,
Okay.
I did my life wrong. I don't do no wrong now. I try to do right, and I like
Okay,
to.
so but this ain't
I
about.
like the
So what about the
benefits.
topic at hand, champ? What about the topic at hand? Talk to me about this subject matter.
Topic at hand
Because
is they
you
all
afraid.
together.
You
Like I
afraid
said,
of the gangbangers who
no, I'm
overran your community.
not afraid. Hell no,
Yes,
Kev.
you are. Yes, you are.
Hell no,
Yes,
Kev.
you are. Yes, you are.
We talked before. We talked before.
That don't mean you're
G.
not
We talked
afraid.
before.
That don't
I'm
mean you're not afraid.
not afraid.
Then why are you projecting fear
I
on
know
me,
what
man? I
could be
want you
done.
to be safe, man. I don't. How many? There's like a mother, man, just walk
When
around
you
these
put it
streets,
that
man.
way,
What are you talking about?
when you put it that way, Kev, I gotta respect it, yo. When you put it like I projected fear on you, I gotta respect
But
it because that's
it's your
logic,
fear.
yo.
Yeah,
And
that's
I
your
ain't
fear,
mean
not mine. You're saying if you was in this
I wouldn't even
position, yeah, no. I'm telling you, I'm a psychologist. You're saying this is what you did. You put yourself in my shoes and projected your fears onto what you think I am, onto me. So really, you're afraid or concerned, or your concern had reached a fear level.
concern and fear. Yeah, I'm gonna let you talk.
No, you got it. Go ahead.
This is your platform. Concern and fear has two different meanings, Kev. So you a grown man and you from out there, my G. I don't think you fucking scared or nothing like that. Excuse my language. I don't think you scared or nothing like that or no gang, nothing. You from there. What I'm saying is me expressing my concern is not a fear, man. That's an attribute that the Lord put in all of us. It's people that you concerned about, my dude.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So
and
I don't want to make this about
put it
being
like-
concerned for this one or that one in a time where we don't got way past that. What do you got to say about this program, sir?
Right.
We talking about something very important.
I got a lot to say. I got a lot to say.
Go
they
ahead.
all together, and they all together, and WACK 100 brought him up there to get the notoriety that they needed to execute their plan. It's more to come. They all together, every one of them.
Yeah, but we're
Every
talking
one
about,
of them.
oh boy, they're
Now,
together. We know that. But
Uh-huh.
what about this loose guy on what he's saying on these podcasts? He's big use hitter. They extort rappers or they will be killed and things of this nature. What do you got?
From when I viewed the shorts of the podcast when he was on it, he said about 7 different things that could get him indicted. So by you having the courage to go on a platform that got millions of subscribers,
Yes,
to go up there to divulge information that could get many people locked up, there's a play already in place.
yeah. So you get my plight when I was like, wait, that's not my fear because he got on the on the podcast and said all this. I'm not making this up. Now I can see if I was hypothesizing. My time was fear was a long time ago when we was just breaking this shit down spontaneously. Now they come out and prove my point. Now that fear is long gone of any of that type of shit, and they're pretty much outing themselves. Right. He's pretty much saying a lot of different things that can get him indicted, or he may be working for them now, trying to be the hook for them, which will be his best bet. Yeah, trying to bait out the bigger people, which will be who? His boss.
Yeah, that means there's some type of fight for power right now between 600 and draws.
Nah.
So whatever it is going on,
that ain't no fight for power. What this is the investigation. What power? What power would 600 have over draws or vice versa, other than having a government contract with the police?
I mean, he put 50,000 on the table, say he ready to fight.
But that's a boxing match. That's entertainment. I'm talking about. See, our people minds is gone. I see why fear. Have a good day, champion. Y'all minds is too gone. A lot of our people minds aren't even capable of withstanding y'all being entertained by the shit. You talking about boxing and all this other stuff. I see why y'all be fearful. I see why you sit on the couch. I see why this is a bold statement. Oh, you got a brother who connects with the people, who from the street. Hell yeah, that's different. Who can speak and look good on camera and can dress, get out of town. That's a problem in our community because a nigga who can see and bring this to the media, and they already did this. It ain't like it, we just made this up. I can see if it was like, Kev, come on, man, don't do this right now. But Trenches News is telling on everybody. King AK-47 told on Muwop as soon as it happened. Y'all leave me alone. Stop projecting this. Y'all don't want me to be better. Press 1. Y'all don't want me to be better. Y'all project y'all fears onto me. And I'm one of the most courageous individuals out here talking about these things, from our historical background to the conspiracies I allow that's on the program to other things. So don't put y'all fear on me. Settle in your own fear. I don't live that way. You feel me? I defeated my fear when God saved me and I was able to get on an airplane and fly around the United States of America. Press 1. So that was my worst fear, was getting on an airplane. That's why I never left LA. But now that I've flown on airplanes, nigga, I don't have no fear, bro. That's what it is. I'm not scared of the same shit. There's a big U on every other block in Los Angeles. There's a little U on every block around this motherfucker. Press 1, and I don't gangbang. I'm a journalist. That's the difference. You got to know who you are. You can't be afraid. A journalist got to go be ready to stand in the middle of fucking Baghdad when artillery shells going off. You can't be no goddamn coward. Give me my press pass and my bulletproof vest. I'm going to go interview Big U right there. Press 1, Big U. Can I interview you? Press 1. I'm going to interview. Why they keep saying these things about you, Big U? Press 1. They keep, they're saying this. Press 1. I need to go interview Cowboy and them. What do they think about this, bro? But I was never in it for that. I was really in it just to give us a space to freely think. And it turned into, look where we at, 360 degrees, full circle. Here we back. They back. Right before, look, Nipsey's birthday ain't too far out. Well, not birthday, but death date is right around the corner, and it just won't go away. It's as if Nipsey Hussle is in the afterlife, keep poking at y'all like Tupac Shakur. What's going on? Oh, guess what? So what y'all fail to realize is they got him on tape in Nipsey Hussle's store. And the only way he found out was the correctional officer showed him the tape. Nigga. That ain't good. That ain't good. RZA said they trained downtown. That's what's up. He said the military trained downtown. He did say that. Are the guns and serial numbers tied to extortion? I don't know. We're saving laundry. Where's the Spanish girl, sir? Press 1. Saving. You saying a lot. But who and where's the Spanish looking girl? Hit that like button and subscribe. You're saying a lot. But who's the Spanish looking girl saving? Big 2. Press 1. Hit that like button and subscribe. Saving word about the guns. He not trying to talk about the hit. He not trying to talk about LUCE. Press 1. You know why? Because saving full of shit. That's why. I'm just big clout. Big dog. Whoa, 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 whoa. Press 1. Big clout. Saving full of shit. He just like to talk. He want to cover up. Saving want to cover up and distract from LUCE. He want to be like, so the plastic bag, press 1. The plastic bag, press 1. No, sir. Damn that plastic bag and that gun is over. Y'all show is distractive right now, and I love every bit of it because it just solidifies to my viewers that I was telling the truth the whole time. You know, it's real disgusting. I have fun with it because I learned to live in the dark. I'm the light. Press one, but it's very a depressive state of mind that you people live in. You know what I'm saying? Then y'all get up here crying and shit with the sad eyes, trying to use every attribute you got to muster up some goddamn false emotion towards your position. I don't give a damn. Justice prevails all the time. When I play that song in the beginning, That's My King, that's because I believe in God for real. Press one. I'm not just playing that for you to call my show. I don't care that you know me or you think you know me because you called my show once or twice. When I play that song in the beginning, that's because God is good to me. That's my strength. Ain't nothing bigger than that. You can't project. You hear that out there? That's confirmation. Press one. You know, dog backwards is God, or backwards from God is dog. Press one, hit the like button and subscribe. Got it. That's that knowledge and wisdom. Sometimes I don't even want to get off the air. I just want to because I kicked Sinetta them ass yesterday. And look at these guys today. Foaming around in my chat room like they really love me. They will assassinate me too. Huh? Press one. They'll be right there ready to assassinate me too. Be right there. Come on, we fuck with you, Kev, man. I know they be ready to off you too. They be part of the orchestrated event that goes down. They don't think you see them, but you got that good eye like this one. I know you from somewhere. Press one. Sometimes you can just feel the person's spirit like. Press one. The energy you put out comes back like a boomerang. 100, I don't know. That's make-believe energy coming back like a boomerang. I just think you got to don't do bad things and you won't be a criminal and you will find favor with God. All that energy, especially from men, that's for punks. Press one and girly men. For a man to be sitting up here talking about some damn energy, press one, that's for girls. Press one. That's for women before they know God. No, nigga, we don't believe in karma. We don't believe in that stuff. That's for them women over there without God until they get brought into understanding what God is and his love for us by way of good man. Press one, and you can't be a criminal and a good man at the same time. Press one, hit that like button, and subscribe. Like Charleston White, you got to use your good eye. That's cold when your spiritual teacher is Charleston White, the retarded guy. That's how I knew, although you was retarded and backwards and upside down and inverted. Your mind may be in a trance-like state. Press one, bars. Just based off of just how you type. I can see you niggas. Press one. None of these niggas will be in this position if they didn't contemplate and do bad things. They wouldn't even have to be on no jumper. They wouldn't have to go to the airport and get their guns confiscated that's backdated back to LAPD 77th Street Division with serial numbers written on by Big U Incorporated. Press, but like none of this shit will be happening if you was a good person. No, I'm fucking with you, Otto. I'm fucking with you. You just don't know I'm fucking with you. You got me? None of that shit will happen. Listen, Otto, none of that happened to them if they was good people. Don't do bad things. They come from that life. Let them stay there. Don't come up from underground talking about have sympathy for me. It's looking like this guy is the real shitty cuz. I feel bad for shitty cuz. What was his real name? we just did this. That could have been me. They could have been trying to set me up. Press one. They've been trying to, listen, Kev. Hey, Spanish girl, press one. Nigga, here. Press one. You never know. They needed a killer for Nipsey Hussle. That's probably why it took so long for him to be prosecuted because they needed something, bro. They ain't nothing other than him having a black eye. Like, God damn, I gotta. That's like he's coerced to admit. Is anybody watching this? He's supposed to be kept away. Why does he have a black eye? Why does the prisoner have a fucking black eye? This is like intimidation tactics. Now they tell us Nipsey whooped Shitty Cuz after he died. That's crazy. Yeah, they say that because they need to make it look like Shitty Cuz really did it. Now, why he say that and that wasn't in court? Oh, come on, bro. Oh, he just beat him up. They got to make it like Shitty Cuz he whooped him. Oh, that was before he whooped him and all this other stuff. That didn't come out no other time. So these questions got to be asked. I'm going to be listening. I'm going to go do some more research. KevRow, Coffee and Kush, KevRow University is back on track tomorrow morning. It was good talking to y'all. I hope y'all day went by smooth. You feel me? It's 1 o'clock on the West Coast, 4 o'clock on the East Coast. You know, don't do bad things, you know, and don't get mad at me because I can make sense of something. Yeah, Eric Holder. Now let me see. I think they baiting Big U, and they're pretty much poking at him saying, hey, we got your boy. That's what I see. I see, wow, that means the feds are all over this. Shout out to the federal government if they're all over this. Lord have mercy. The family need justice on top of justice. What if the LAPD was involved? What if LAPD was involved? That take a higher authority to investigate that. If GRYD was a part of the Nipsey Hussle assassination, they had contract by way of Big U, and Big U is Nation of Islam. What? Then the Nation of Islam is in business with the police, and they killing niggas. Fuck. Weetie. See? You ask enough questions. You ask enough questions, the answers become very clear. Hit that like button and subscribe. It's time to get some of my interviews going. If you want to take part in KevRow blogging, my vlogging and my Q&A, my questions and answers and my street vlogging and all that, and you want to be part of that team, let me know. Coming up with the not only the skits, but the production of it all and the questions, the political questions on the street. So make sure you will hit me up in my DMs about that. Coffee and Kush TV. And as always, I'll holla.